Can't sleep at night time. There's nothing in this world we're making to for you right now. We're lonely, baby. Let me say touch.
Girl, I'm so lost and I can't be found. True love won't let us down. I'm all alone when you're not around. True love won't let us down. When you're not around, I wear a frown. True love won't let us down. When you're around, my love come down. True love won't let us down. This is the issue. Oh man, I miss you. Girl, I want to kiss you. Me have to reminisce you. Loneliness, me can't resist you. Girl, I never diss you. I am running out of tissue. Girl, I want to be with you. No, girl, I'm so lost and I can't be found.
Can't sleep at night time. There's nothing in this world we're making to for you right now. We're lonely, baby. Let me say touch.
Girl, I'm so lost and I can't be found. True love won't let us down. I'm all alone when you're not around. True love won't let us down. When you're not around, I wear a frown. True love won't let us down. When you're around, my love come down. True love won't let us down. This is the issue. Oh man, I miss you. Girl, I want to kiss you. Me have to reminisce you. Loneliness, me can't resist you. Girl, I never diss you. I am running out of tissue. Girl, I want to be with you. No, girl, I'm so lost and I can't be found. True love won't let us down. I'm all alone when you're not around. True love won't let us down. When you're not around, I wear a frown. True love won't let us down. When you're around, my love come down. True love won't let us down. Me all out until me vice force. This time around, girl, me miss you the most. Girl, you have me head a spin like a bicycle spokes. Follow you on social media, checking all your posts, checking all me messages and me vice note. The commitment between nothing like we take a boat. Don't be the talking me and grab me passport and grab me coat and me heading to the airport. Girl, I'm so lost and I can't be found. True love won't let us down. I'm all alone when you're not around. True love won't let us down. When you're not around, I wear a frown. True love won't let us down. When you're around, my love come down. True love won't let us down. When you come down at the airport, everything composed. Me catch a Uber, me catch a dozen rose. Champagne and chocolate to set the mood. The excitement make me pants front want to explode. When me reach at the door, everything exposed. Nice sexy pose, she no have on no clothes. So me kiss her on her lip, on her nose. Close bust off before the door close. Girl, I'm so lost and I can't be found. True love won't let us down. I'm all alone when you're not around. True love won't let us down. When you're not around, I wear a frown. True love won't let us down. When you're around, my love come down. True love won't let us down. True love, true love, true love won't let us down. True love, true love, true love won't let us down.
Baby, I'm so glad you came.
True love won't let us down.
I missed you.
True love won't let us down.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy skin and we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What fi gonna eat no money, what fi at you, eat no at you. Covid money, me say we eat the you look rat you. Use the youth, the money, waste my must a man statue. Say we like a cash you, but we got in a figure you. Take the spit of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above end up him a go stop you. But it in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me,
300% free.
It burn me,
garbage
rich pile of it.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption face.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't for me again. You can't for me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't for me again. Can't for me again. You can't for me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't for me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in our favor. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sun man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't for me again. You can't for me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't for me again.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them. We vote them. We blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief. Is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political thief. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our job, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. It calls for us to think and think deep.
Come in now, come in.
It might not go on when we box them people. It might not go on when we box them. We can't buy one box road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
Come in now, come in.
It might not go on when we box them people. It might not go on when we box them. We can't buy one box road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
Wagwan family, good morning. Now the election day gone. There's a lot of questions we got. We've got a lot of questions to ask Police Commissioner Kevin. We have questions to ask Minister of National Security, Chang. We have questions to ask Glasspool Brown, the election commission. We have serious questions to ask. I wonder if it's a concerted effort between all three men on the screen that's caused Jamaica one of the worst election in Jamaica history. Brought our country to the lowest. A lot of people on edge. Disgrace to our country right now, people. What you see happening in Jamaica is a national disgrace. It is a national disgrace what happened in Jamaica. So we're going to probe this man, and we have a lot of questions. We're going to looking at this thing to see if police commissioner with the police them, headed by the Minister of National Security, plus Glasspool Brown, ended up, they start the election process. Mess with the election process. Probably break the law. We don't know. But we're going to talk about it this morning. Jamaica, we need corruption to wipe out there. Before we go there, so, as I say, I want to have them money I work with. You understand? Because some things when you are going to Jamaica and see are going to Jamaica. It seems as if I'm going one way, some man look. Check this out, people. Now, I sat one in Portland. One over Anma Rivers, I don't know it, because it seems only some people have access to the Blue Lagoon. Only some people can go up on tubing, kayaking, boating, while the rest of us have to find somewhere else and go plant potato up a mountain while them take away all the water from around us. Now, Father sent a Moses to them with the Rasta. See him there with the long locks. I said, are the Moses? They know. Them don't know yet, but are the Moses. God don't make no mistake. Why them say the Rasta man pick me up there? You see? No mistake, no make ya. No mistake, no make why is an ISAT over there and not anybody else. He's not just a regular candidate. Yeah? You could have a candidate background with a background out of business. That is business. You could have find a man with a background which is a lawyer. But what kind of lawyer? They could have get a candidate with a background in banking. In the medical field. You could get a candidate with a background in anything. Why Portland managed to get a candidate with its background in a constitutional, yes, constitutional law. Kick the government butt all the time in a court. Such man can't go up against him when it comes to constitutional law and proceedings in a court. So we hear say, I sat with, and all of a sudden I hear all kind of threats going out against Portland and ISAT. And the people of Portland, not just ISAT, when they hear them threats, they are going on the sound of sabotage or threat of sabotage. And ISAT do not hurt people. They don't think that ISAT can buy him own truck of water anytime he's ready. You're going to hurt the regular people. So someone forgot jail. But we're going to see how effective Police Commissioner and National Security is, or they are working with the corrupt system to corrupt Jamaica. Do you trust them guys here? Let's listen what come out of Portland people, what come out of the belly and the guts of some wicked person. Need to be investigated.
When we done with
They need to be investigated and arrested. This is worse than what Mother Love say. This here is worse than what Mother Love say. Yeah? If find Mother Love, lock him up till after the election. All right. So what going on with these threats? We could go and listen to people. This is serious.
when we done with Isaac, you might never come like you never do win him, but what's inside the game? Push him on. Remember to make sure that. Yeah, if we done it.
Hold on, man.
When we done with Isaac, you might never come like you never do win him, but what's inside the game? Push him on. Remember to make sure that. Yeah, if we done it. You think we done yet? Oh, we not done yet. So them have to go back for your blood clot oil pump. If your blood clot water commissioner can work hard yesterday, then them have to go back for the oil pump. Yeah, but we're taking new pump. So no worry, water problems just start. By my time, we know the oil pump. By time,
Let me ask. We take the new pump. We who? We took the new pump. We who? Who for money by the pump? Whose money by the pump? So people can just have access to the pumping station. So you just take out pump. Then the people have easy access to the pumping station and they can contaminate the water for everybody. This is not safe. You think me can just walk up in a pumping station in America like that? Do you think we can just walk up in a treatment plant or pumping station like that, people? They're asking the people live foreign. Can you just walk up in a pumping station like that? Or a treatment facility? So we see people are going to cut pump. What is going on? Look, listen to here, man. I'm going to listen to it entirety.
when we done with Isaac, you might have come like he never did win him. I was sorry the day mama push him on. Remember to make tell you that. Yes, you think we done yet? You think we done yet? Oh, we not done yet. So them have to go back for your blood clot oil pump. If your blood clot water commissioner can work hard yesterday, then them have to go back for the oil pump. Yeah, but we're taking new pump, so no worry. Water problems just start. But by the time we know the oil pump, by the time next week that broke down and water gone to 1 3 and 4 and right back at stage one we have go. Yeah? So you know worry himself. And we know what you know worry himself. The high that we are gonna make sure that we are gonna keep track of everything because we are gonna bring him right down the ground. Because he not have no money. Yeah, we are all that either when I big up himself, and all I promise and when I promise people, we are gonna start taking to social media now because we are gonna want them. Anything you see 1 month pass, and you see next month come and done. We can start go up on social media, and the social media page them and all I promise
people. God no like no ugly. All that the enemy plan and dash out a road like dirty water. See there now? Do you think they want them a plan to figure a road? I'm sure nobody who make this voice note wanted this to go a road. These are the enemy's plan, you know, the plot of the enemy. The plot of the enemy against not only ISAT, the people of Portland. This is bigger than ISAT, you know, people. This is totally against the people of Portland. They might plan to do something. They might plan to mess up on the water. Who are the police there? Which part the police there? There's a threat now, go on, people. This is bigger than ISAT, you know. This is not ISAT. ISAT can move, go live in a nice condo anywhere, Ocharius. He can move, go anywhere, go live. But him choose to live among the people. Me hear myself one of the first thing out of business to get water in a pipe. And just like all the residents, now have no water in a pipe. He move up there so he could witness and feel the same energy of not having water in his pipe. So him said, the first order of business is to make sure water run in a pipe. With water running in his pipe because him live there. I believe in politicians should live which part they must serve. I really believe that. If gunshot a bus, you hear it too. If a bad road, you feel it too. If light gone, it a gone for you too. If water not there, you not get none too. But when a man live at Kingston and I can represent you at some other place, that means they don't come near your food and gone. Then I fix something, people. So let's continue with the plot of the devil. Expose.
because we want them. Anything you see 1 month pass, and you see next month come and done. We can start up on social media, the social media page them and all I promise is then we make we have those clippings and we're gonna make sure you see the rate of 4 years. All of them we are going to hold into them as labor right. So you know what he said. Don't make promises that can't keep, and we're gonna make sure of that.
Labor right. Oh, we're so salty. Such man win the election. Labor right. How we're so salty. People. How the labor right is so salty. Now, what if my going and the PNP they wipe them out? Then the labor right don't abandon the whole of Jamaica, sabotage everything. All the sea they would have sabotage. Right. Then the Jamaica is already, you know. We see a mark going and wipe out Andrew Wood because them people like sick in them goddamn head. These people need to be found and arrested. People in the constituency know who attack. Somebody know who attack. Just like how we know people from your community voice. We not have to see if you know certain news are you. Somebody need to report this. I'm going to see if Kevin and Chang now work on the people's behalf. If they're so deep up in the Andrew Wallace batty hole that they now do them job. Yeah, I'm going to see if them man are so deep up in the Andrew Wallace rear that they now do the right job. Look at what listen to the threat in a real time. Real threat, you know. See,
we have those clippings and we're going to make sure that the rate of we're going to start taking to social media now because we're going to want them anything if you 1 month pass. I just say next month come and done. We can start up on social media, the social media page them and make all our promises and we make we have those clippings and we're going to make sure that the rate of 4 years. All of them we're going to hold into them as labor right. So you know what he said. Don't make promises that can't keep, and we're going to make sure of that. In win. And instead of in first talk, when make all people go to prison, that are their style. Every time when PMP go in a blood clot power, that are the first thing they say. Oh, them go to prison because them are got
no accountability. Labor right. People don't even listen to the mentality of some of the Jamaicans. They don't care if politicians want to tear down the country, take anything, they don't give a damn. You don't serve a party because you love a man. You know business for not serve the business how much you want to. If this is not done, this the backside, you don't know what else is.
That's the first thing they say. Oh, them are going to go prison because them are going to take the rest of the time when you have to run here. The whole 4 years. And everything you can do, I find fault. And I said this and this. And then at the end of the term, nothing happen in East Portland. More than fault. I find. And me, I think we are going to joke with him. We not joke with him. Remember, say me tell you that we not joke with him. It's not like one time.
So hold on. The people of Portland, East Portland, pick their choice. The people of Portland, you already pick it up. You choose who you want. You choose who you want. I sat who you want. And then I tell me some people so salty, even though Andrew Owners win, that they would have rather hurt the whole community to spite ISAT. No man at jail on the man. Them a threat ya?
We not joke with him.
Remember, I come from my platform and I say, mother love should be arrested. We serious. Them are people here. This person should be what? Arrested. This right here. What we are saying, major, this is like a terrorist threat.
And me, the thing that we are going to joke with him, we not joke with him. Remember, say me tell you that we not joke with him. This is not like one time. We not joke with him. So you don't know. You better get ready. Make sure you can meet the track record like Miss Vaz. If you post anything in post, we are going to oppose the other people. Yeah? Remember that. So you better make sure you say anything ready. Get ready and ready to work because if you not work, we are going to put it on social media. If you see like over there, miss you do all down above me, I got some place where I have the blood clot road already, and then turn against him and nobody look at the old dirty stinking PMP them, and so we are going to do Mr. Buchanan. We are going to go some road where nobody name now use. And say, see there, he come and say this and come and say that. And see the road them and fix, and watch what we are going to do. We are going to bring him.
We are going to bring him down. People, the flat ISAT youth, you are going to bless. Move through. Cut and clear. And that gotta do right now. That's why the vice note come out. Cut and clear. No grave can't hold it down, brother. Go through clean heart and clean hand. Pure. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. No devil and no dabble and nothing. Go through clean. That's all man need them days, you know. No devil and no dabble. Go through clean. You have to go through clean if you deal with them people here. Can no people think they need gathering and if you deal with them people here? No. When I deal with them people, you have to go through clean. Remember, Carlos are telling you now. Because we Jamaican nowadays find out things that we have to go, a man. We're God, we're going to get some special type of blessing from some man. They go through this earth. Yeah. People, clean you have to go through. Pure. Nothing can touch you. Remember me telling you that. Go through clean. Make sure God, are your walking stick, are your candle, are your light, are your lantern. Make sure God, are the man there front of your life. That's all you have to do. Go through clean. A boy, no girl can't touch your eyesight. Remember, Carlos are telling you, the moment anybody dibble dabble, and they say you're salt and you compromise your relationship with the Most High God, and you kind of tear down the fence and the protection around you. When we say we are going up your man and get some of that bullshit, be clean, move through, no man can touch you. Remember, Carl telling you, man. No man.
Remember that. Oh, so you better make sure that anything ready. Get ready and ready for work, because if you not work, we're going to put it on social media. If you see like over there, what make you do one down above there, I got some place where Mr. Bag, the blood clot road already, and then turn game team and nobody look at the old dirty stinking PMP them, and so we are going to do Mr. Buchanan. We are going to go some road where nobody name now. You and say, see there, you come and say this and come and say that, and see the road them and fix. And watch what we are going to do. We are going to bring him in no way into, man. In no way into. This is not like one time when...
What did Isaac do? More than the people and vote him in? Them are people that some wicked dark heart. Me don't want for them people to be my neighbor, you know. Me don't want them people to be, you know, hear the evil in the person's voice. You know, the people are Jamaican. Them are people that must have them next door you. Them are people that work all Obia pies and sit now. Them are people that are evil in them heart. What did Isaac do wrong? What did he do wrong? The people of Portland speak. So you see with the Portland people, when you need to address this, you know, we need to find this person, turn over this, and the information to the police or to ISAT. Do you hear me say? Because you know ISAT no want to hear no threat on him name and him no contact the police. Remember, ISAT deal with the what? The law. The law. No, man. This is not good. This is not good. It's not good, people. Portland. Who decide to vote Portland? Portland, who change leadership? Portland, who want to save on the land? Portland, who want to go Blue Lagoon and use on the beach? Portland, who decide? Portland, who see in a video you saw. Attack. Let me play the video to backside. We can't believe that once somebody decides to burn down the whole of Portland and drag it down. I don't know what they plan. But the last time I checked, the Portland people then want change.
Parish council say for them land, you know, and they want to throw away half of the land without even notice. Nah, not no.
I am 75 years old because I am poor and don't have no money, and the people them with them money, they want to give to them.
Some rich guys that give them some money, and really government want to develop on.
Like them getting bribery from other big guys to come and take it and build what they want to build on it.
Them a try split up Navy Island and sell it to them friends before the election.
You say steal not, your thief me land.
When me see another system, them a try fight poor people. If you take over a place, where fishermen a go?
53 years now, me dey on the land. From this a source of water, swamp, you see me?
We dey on this premises at 20 years. When we come and say a swamp and susumba, gully bean, and we dump it and build it and bring it to you like how you see.
Enough truckload of stuff me dump on this land.
What would happen to you if you should lose?
I would be a madman. This is my work when I was #1 till I am 58 now.
To the Africa big time. Big time to the African life.
Them a rob you of the right to have a part of Jamaica as a Jamaican. They must treat you like you are somebody.
But then can just look upon it and say, alright, a poor people live here, so help we. Because you say you can't want to destroy we.
Isaac Buchanan and the only somebody know right now. We are trying to help you and Larry, one next guy named Larry.
That is why I'm a human rights attorney. I advocate for you and I fight for you. It is a lawyer like me that ensures that I fight for your rights even when nobody don't believe you.
The only person we see right now will look like him will represent us. The only person we see.
That man can do a lot of things. I see it. I'm different from anybody else who ever come around here. I tell you the truth. Because I'm different the people.
Yeah man, and that way I look for help. Nothing but help now, we look for right now.
Land is important, and if you don't have land, you are being deprived. Jamaica is for you. And I want you to know, say, a time come for vote out the Jamaica Labour Party.
Give me this.
You can hear? the people say ISAT is different from everybody else who come around there. I remember I say a big man attack, you know, and I look, you hear the little youth attack, and you hear the elder them attack. They say ISAT is different from anybody else will come around here. The people them speak, them talk, them ball out. You see, say them vote for ISAT though. So the people that vote for ISAT, they ability say, because you feel salty. Someone a plot at Portland, you have to fix up in the community. You have people right there plot against Uno. It seems as if it was done already. People up there doing the dirt after Uno vote. How, what can go so? Me say, ISAT need to use the full extent of the law.
And watch what we are going to do. We are going to bring him. He don't know what he do, man. He don't know what he do. It's not like one time when Bloomfield ended and people don't have internet like that. Welcome to social media. Tell him that. So if he feel like that, he might have a easy run in our work. And we're going to use social media and we can bring him down. We are going to bring him down. We just make him run off. And when he swearing, and then all I want to know, he's not going to do no saying now, do nothing. Yeah? So when he miss note at the parish for 3 months with social media, go happy. Everybody are going to know. Neglectful MP, neglectful. You don't worry yourself. We are going to create things when he can't fix. And when he can't fix, we are going to put it on social media. We are going to get rid of him. So you don't worry. If fire, if harm me, we are going to bring him down. We just make him run off. And when he swearing, and then all I want to know, he's not going to do no saying now, do nothing. Yeah? So when he miss note at the parish for 3 months with social media, go happy. Everybody are going to know. Neglectful MP, neglectful. You don't worry yourself.
Wow.
We are going to create things when he can't fix. And when he can't fix, we are going to put it on social media. We are going to get rid of him. So you don't worry.
Yeah. The devil plot. Their road.
See fire, see how many lane road there, right in front of fire station, I go for hospital. All them road that we want to fix go around there, so you know we that just couple of months for again. That them are worry about this and worry about that. When we done with Buchanan and him pussy game, bunny me if I look at kids stealing the road and the road there, I all of them we have a video now I put on social media and talk that here they town this and they say PNP come to do better. So we not no better. A hand of his bar they win a fix. So how them tap fix? Watch me and him.
Me say, God not like ugly. What me say? When you bless on the 90, them things will come out, people. Them a plot, you can't steal it, have to drop a road. I wonder you, man, imagine if somebody plot against you and you hear something like this. They say, wow, Father God, you're good enough. If somebody plot against me, I may hear this advice note, I say, God, thank you. God, you got me. God, order my steps. God, you got me. People, look what is good. If somebody, your enemy, a plot against you, and you happen to hear on social media play it on a big boom box, hey, boy, I tell you, if hey, all of the enemy planned up and ground. Make we go and listen again.
Pussy game, bunny me fell up a kid stealing the road and the road. I all of them we have a video now I put on social media and talk that here they town this and they say PNP come to do better. So all we not no better. A hand of his bar they win a fix. So how them tap fix? Watch me and him when we done with him.
Wow. So then I stop and my work.
And anytime you see him take along, you can make sure my friend and that back river. If I the land, the dirty, the clear mode there. And we are going to do like when it happened the last time. I mean, we think we're not planting. When we go back river, we find even dandemite. We are going to go dandemite clear mode. I make clear mode, we run in a grand again nearly 2 years. Watch we are him. I make him find resolution to people get clean pipe water. Watch we are with Isaac. So if you
did we hear about dynamite? Did we hear about are the people them a plot against you know? Remember, if they muddy up the water, ISAT can't go buy him water, ISAT can't live anywhere, ISAT can't find means to help himself. But what about your own people that will live up there? People, you know you are going? La 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 la. La 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 la. This as if this is so like some crime to me. What me say? Well, listen. From Siaga till no peace in Jamaican people.
And anytime you see him second down, we may make sure that my friend ain't got back river. But if I the land, the dirty, the clear mud there. And we are going to do like what it happened the last time. I mean, we think we're not plan scene. We go back river, we find even Dandemite. We are going to go Dandemite, clear mud. And the clear mud, we running a grand there again nearly 2 years.
I said, no worry. God always step you. Remember, Carlos tell you, man, the son of a Rasta man, you don't need to do nothing more than live clean. All you have to do, live clean, and everything will come to you. All the steps, all the stumbling blocks, I go, run out of your, me say, imagine people, if somebody's plotting against you, sending voice note, because it's like a voice note them are sending a WhatsApp, you know. That's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, and it come right back, not just to ISAT, me know them get this already, but to the pub, I find this there. It's a play on social media. It's loud. The plot of the enemy has been exposed in the media. The plot of the enemy has been exposed in the media. This is not just a threat on ISAT, one individual. It is a threat on the whole of Eastern Portland. So they might take the war to the people of Portland. I want the people that supported ISAT and put him in there. Wake up. Stand beside the candidate. Flush out them on know exact. A matter of fact, the person who sent out this voice note probably know who. Me gonna say police not gonna take action towards this. Me gonna see. I'm gonna see if the police not gonna take action towards this. Me gonna see if the police, hold on the family, don't call yet. Let me finish play this thing and then me accept your guys' call. You may say, people, if this is not some family, why take him if I take no call and tell me come in fish plate? Why I want to take him on him? Hold on it.
The person that who create that voice now that is that he have a call it is an enemy of Jamaica. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's an enemy of Jamaica, that's a terrorist kind of thing. Then you know, they better have a thing with terrorists talk about you're gonna hurt the whole community. Eh?
Exactly, because you know, you see when I heard the person accent, honestly them sound like them come from Portland still, but me I say me can't believe that person really come from Portland, because if you are gonna do things like that, alright, fine. The smear campaign when them claim so them I say, oh, them are gonna say this and them are gonna say that, but when you are gonna do something to the river, so them not live at Portland, which part them are gonna get water from?
Other part they bother me. But the dynamite and to the river for 2 years. You know, so that's an environmental something.
Exactly. But look, remember say you have people where basically live off of the river, and whether you have people fishing at the river, and also the river is a tourist attraction to call them the rafting and them things. So when you do that on the river, you know how that is going to affect the economy of the country. So you know, so that person, because if you read it, or you see all them people are done in the car, so that's why more time you can't tolerate them done since, you know. Because what you know, it seems like that person is a supporter of the JLP. All right, so fine, the JLP win. When I get into the debate of, you know, who did win and whatever, that we deal with at some other point. But make we say at the JLP win, all right? So feed them government in the power. But you still have to do something to hurt the government, because remember, you know, Portland is a tourism destination, not as popular as Orchard and Mobile, but it's a tourism destination. A whole heap of tourists go over there. So when you're going to tell me, say you are going to do something to affect the tourism product of the country, which is run by the government.
Make no sense.
Yeah, sir.
Make no sense, man.
Because, you know, a whole heap of tour, a whole heap of hotel them over, not the big hotel them like whatever Woodpay and Moby and them places, but whole heap of hotel over Portland. So where you tell me say all of that going on, which part of them hotel they are gonna get water? Tourists come there and can't bathe and this and that, left all type of bad reviews from the country.
They say for 2 years. What can I say this, my brother? We are here in the man. What is this?
Say, all right, me not gonna get to motel start here about that another point, but Portland is a beautiful place, but Portland is also a very dark place.
Yeah.
And when I say that, I not talk about dark in terms of unintelligent and dunceness. I know that me I talk about, but Portland is a beautiful place, but it's a beautiful and peaceful place in general, but it has a dark side to it. I mean, I get into the detail with that part here, but yeah, man, it's like, because what kind of person this? I know when I said that a while ago, and because of the voice note why I said that, a different reason why I said that, but me I tell you, it's like, me not understand how a person for really come out and say something like that. Because, I mean, I don't think the way I call it, no, the person who lost has anything to do with this. Because I can't imagine to them would I really want to do that. I don't think so. Because look, me to say, them do all of this, all right, and do all type of things to Portland, and Isaac left over there, and the other person come back in, the work where them would have to do in order to get back Portland to what it will be.
Money what's supposed to improve the parish and push it forward, they have to go back and clean up. Because somebody decided to be vindictive and stupid and dunce. And remember saying Isaac alone, them damage your brother. Isaac can't move anyway. Isaac can move anywhere in Jamaica in a heartbeat. Isaac can't drink any water and want to drink it in the world. What is this, Portland?
Exactly.
When I heard the people of Portland who never hurt Isaac. Never hurt it.
At them and them family, because remember, Isaac can buy any amount of bottled water he want to buy.
Any amount.
Him live over there now, he can get a tank and all these things and hire truck to come full film thing of water. So he will not necessarily have to be out of water. And feed them own people, them are hurt, Because you notice is basically a sabotage campaign.
But for you, the people, but hold on. Remember when people talk about Anne Marivaz say go dig up road? Remember, feed them money, The people who say Anne Marivaz must go dig up road, I feed them money, they must say, go dash away money. They are telling Anne Marivaz, go dash away. How Anne Marivaz to go dig up road when I phone the taxpayer and if you have money? The people must tell Anne Marivaz to go up there, go dash away them own money. Does that make no sense? And use new money to build the road. God, got to make no sense here, man. That no sense here, man.
Yeah.
Them are dunce this year. Them are dunce this year. Jamaica can't get better with them level of dunce this year. No.
Them people are hopeless, because I'm sure you think. Some more time when you look into it and I say, liberate them this, as in the party itself, them this and them that and do all type of thing. So the people them will facilitate them type of things and the supporters them.
Of course, because I want people to know, because sometimes the politicians don't even know nothing about it. Me I tell you, some people go off on their own, go do some stuff. Me I tell you, go off on their own, go do stuff. So we can't just say Anne Marivaz tell if to do this. No, people. Some people go off on their own, go do stuff because they're vindictive and wicked and black in them heart. Stay there.
But I'm sure I think because I'm not saying all instances in that. You see, in this case, say based on some things that I hear being said, from one side to the next in terms of the politicians. Them. In some instances, like right now, them and all of them are really friends like that. But you see, from what me know, enough of them politicians from both sides are really friends. Enough of them are schoolmate and classmate and this and that. Them probably go college. Them probably go college at the same time. I not go call the name, but there are people who I know say they go school at the same time from both sides, and them know them one another really very well.
Yeah,
and they're good.
Yeah, let me take an next call. See? Let me take an next call. Respect here.
Yeah.
So, why? What did Clark go on a John Chapter people? What is my here this morning? on the platform. Yeah. What me I hear in a John chapter this morning. So before we move on with the voice note, because me have I'm on hold on, let me finish. Let me finish this thing first. Hold on, the people don't call it. Let me finish it.
Yeah, but we want it.
Well, I'm gonna play it. Don't.
I could speak. But in a Gandhi, I get name when we done with it.
Go listen. People them big.
And anytime you see him take along, we may make sure my friend and go back river up if the land, the dirty, the clear mud there. And we are going to do like what it happened the last time. I mean, we think we not plan scene. When we go back river, we find even dynamite. We are going to go dynamite clear mud. And make clear mud, we run in a Gandhi again nearly 2 years. Watch we on him. 2 years. Make him find resolution. The people get clean pipe water. Watch team, when we go back, we will find dynamite. We are going to go dynamite clear mode. I make clear mode. We want team, when we go back, we will find dynamite. We are going to go dynamite clear mode. I make clear mode. We want in a grand.
Are some serious threat, man? Are some serious family member? One.
Morning, callers. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. You know, what I really want to center the conversation about is what you said earlier about you want to see if the authorities gonna really take action because the silence is deafening on both sides. I'm not giving any condemnation about this leak voice note. And if you listen to him carefully, he leveled a direct threat against Isaac. We're not talking about if Isaac can afford water or whatever, or whoever can afford to buy water. We're talking about the gravity of the situation. This is homegrown terrorism. And he said in the voice note that he removed something from the pipe fixtures already.
The pump.
And they have to go back, the pump, and they have to go back for the old one. So he admitted breaching, vandalizing government property. And he said he's going to go now and throw dynamite. Where he's going to throw the dynamite.
Now clear mud.
These are serious allegations, and we need to center the conversation right there. What the police commissioner is going to do about it, what Jamaica for Justice is going to do about it, because it's a state-grown terrorism, homegrown terrorists that is bragging about past things that he has committed and intention to do. So that means he has an intention that is premeditated, okay? And this is not now, we're not taught this thing. This is serious. And I want Mark Golding, somebody tag Mark Golding in this, and Isaac and the PNP, and any other body, governing body in Jamaica, and members of the Jamaica Labour Party to take this serious. Because if it's any elected official, whether they're on the PNP side or the JLP side, they should not be taken lightly. He should not get a pass, an example should be made out of him. And I'm very outraged today. We're not going to throw out this conversation to talk about what Isaac can move out or whatever. We know that. That's beside the point. We know he can afford water. That's beside the point, to buy more water. What we're talking about is the level of violence that you want to perpetrate against people because they exercise their democratic right. They're still not satisfied with the results of the election, that they will take it a step further. I'm not hearing Darrell Bars or Amory Bars come out to condemn it, or anyone from the JLP to condemn it, and other civil societies in Jamaica condemning it. This is serious. This is not what we want for our country. So there's an outrage, and I'm outraged this morning.
When hold on there, sister. When Mother Love come say my ton Jamaican and hate if in party lose, them arrested him, rightfully so. I never have no problem with that because you have to be careful what you say. Some people come out and take off it, but I did not. I said Mother Love, you need to pull up. So hold on there, sister. So Mother Love send them the threat there and them lock him up like in whoa. So what happened to them? What is this? This is worse.
Them lock up artists inside violence.
Yes, what about this? What about this?
You can't remember the artist, right?
Yes, Skip Rich, man.
Right? So now you're gonna say this person. Nothing is funny about this. This is serious, Jamaica. We need to send to the conversation where it needs to be, where the outrage needs to be. And call on the authorities to lock this man up. My guy tells the prime minister to go what I want to the mother, and I'm going to look for him underneath the bed. And this man has admitted to committing a crime already. And he said, Isaac, one 7 of them come from out the mother belly.
Yeah?
That is very, very big. Whether Isaac can protect himself or not, it has to stop. But I'm not praying for protection or not. An example needs to be made to this person. It cannot allow to go on. And this is not outrage this morning. This is what we need to center the conversation. We're not going to do the ramification of what we're going to. We know all of this. What we want is to bring in that criminal right now. There's supposed to be a man on scene right now. And they need to return himself to the authorities.
So my question is to these guys on the screen. We got question. What's up with this? You don't hear this, Kevin? Kevin, you don't hear this? Chang, you don't hear this? We got questions, you know. A lot of questions, you know. On the lack of mother love, quick and fast. We just see him come out and get out and get bailed out of jail at Black River. What is this? What we are hearing, sir? Continue, sister.
They lock up artists to sing songs, insert violence for St. Catherine. And when Andrew Arthur cannot duplicate with violence, mediocre shit. And this is a direct plan that this man have, a premeditated plan. And that's what I talk about.
How many of them in it? How many of them?
Night. Jamaica's a beautiful place all over. We're calling on the authorities for man for this minister society.
We got questions.
Right now, I consider him a fugitive of the law, and they need to find him. It should not, because they want to have other people come in and think they can do the same thing. I don't care which elect. I mean, if our elected official not serious, if they can look at Isaac like a lawyer, the second I'm going to you take more money and take it because I'm very brave enough. They're not care where look for the country enough. That's how ungrateful some of these people are. You understand me? They have no freaking respect for law and order. No respect for law and order. And we have to do something about it. Because I know children in Jamaica hear that. You is a state-grown terrorist that.
This is like a terrorism plot, man. The plot sounds like a terrorism plot. The plot. How many of them in the group? How many more? Who we must talk to? Who we must send it out to? How much of them are plot? We need to know.
So we're calling the authorities this morning. Put out a statement. Police commissioner.
We don't have no statement. We have to hear say, man get locked up. Lock up.
Well, on a minute. I'm saying to put out a statement to tell the man to turn in himself. That's where I'm going with it.
I want the right of Jamaica not to do this.
And also, the people on the ground, I'm not going to leave you guys out. If you know of such person, you can call in and report it anonymously.
Flush them out.
If y'all know who is that person, we need activism on the ground, and I keep saying it. We have to help work with the police, law enforcement to bring this person in. He's a homegrown terrorist. He is deciding to turn forward and upside down just because he disagrees with the results of an election, a seat that was recounted.
The choice of the people. The people's choice. The choice of the people. The people's choice. The people's choice.
They recounted to remove all those. And he still have a personal vendetta because he was sent. He was sent barrel when he ready in beat up people, in riding bike, put on bandana, go like a dirty drunk crow. You understand? That's the point that come to honor the vows then. And people are taking this lightly. They have the technology and the means to find people. They're tapping into people's phone and going into people's IP address. And you tell me, Jamaica don't have the technology to tell this man. Them giving him 24 freaking hours to show up or else. They're tapping in on bloggers' line and say they find them and they're tracking them. And this man is out there at large. Portland people who don't want to supply the kids. So make sure we all get together and report this shit. One man is supposed to have one entire parish and a hostage. And this is my outrage this morning, and that's what I want to talk about. The police commissioner and the authorities need to condemn the action and call for this man to turn in and start a man out to look in. That's what we need to talk about, Ballot. Because this is no joke. We'll pray, but we're going to fight same way. While some are pray, some are going to buckle up and go out there. We're not gonna just sit down. If we're gonna call for more voting for do this and call for this, we too have to try help ourselves. The mechanism to turn in people. They leak the voice note, but it's not a joke. It's not supposed to be a 9-day wonder.
Look, sister. Crime commit already, you know. They take out the pump. It's not only threat. It's not only threat, you know. Crime and collect say, Lord Jesus. And it's so like them blast up river for 2 years already.
And the river, they love Portland. Should have come out and she didn't love the people and she was genuine. Should have come out and said, no. That's not what we stand for. That's what we stand for. And Darrell Vaz would have come out and say the same thing too. But I that if you're hearing this, make sure something is done about it. Stop it, nip it in the bud before it go any further. It needs to be nipped in the bud. And any other person who believe they're gonna do similar, they went down to the Padmore or the guy down a Paul Padmore.
Yeah.
That woman go down there with terrorism to their son, a bully the man, with police. Them still win and them don't accept. Them not love Jamaica. Oh, they want to put Jamaica first. Come on, Carlos. Oh, they want to put Jamaica and them fuck up Jamaica reputation. And they not do it enough.
They're not see it, man. We see it every day. A politician a mash up the country.
I kind of drunk with them that way in a parliament, man, from the Labour Party side. I was kind of drunk with them. Huh? What to them type of people, them, man? Them are low-class people.
More years of people got jail, man. More years of people got jail. More years of people got jail. This is a serious threat, you know.
She's a hog. She's a hog. Dalrymple is a hog. They need to take out of order protection and report it to the police. Any member of parliament who feels threatened by Jamaica Labour Party, come together in a room group and stop activism on the ground. Start some activism on the ground. Years ago in the 80s, people have to reach a night to protect their neighborhood. That's what the Jamaica Labour Party know. Only violence. And only violence can bring to people. And I'm going to talk about put Jamaica first. So let's talk about that. That's what I want to talk about this morning. And you take care, Carlos. And let me get somebody else a chance to come in. All right? Okay. All right.
Jaja people. Jaja. So somebody feels salty because the Portland people choose and their choice was the Rasta man who finished plate.
And we're going to do like what it happened the last time. I mean, we win a plan team. When we go back, we will fight for Dynamite. We're going to go Dynamite.
We're going to do it like what it happened the last time. All right. Is this person reported on himself? We're going to do like what happened the last time. What happened the last time, Portland? Portland, what happened the last time? This is a war crime scene. Them talk about your son. Eh?
Go back, we will fight for Dynamite. We're going to go Dynamite, clear mode.
Listen, backside. Yo. Welcome. Good morning, brother.
Yeah, Carlos.
Yes.
Live, right?
Yeah, man. Live with the people, them.
Yeah, we are looking, as we were saying, we need to put things in a perspective. Yeah? The same problem we have in Portland, you have the problem there in South Carolina. Yeah, when you see what happened to Paul Patmore, yeah, the people them that come in front in place or in people them place can disrupt. Yeah, 3 police. The woman said, fear her son, that a Dalrymple said, fear her son. We normally go around and terrorize the people them. She wants to step down one at a time and give it to him. You see the kind of character them we were having at the Labour Party. Yeah, and you see them behavior is consistent amongst every level in the party. Yeah, from Prime Minister go right down. The behavior and the character is consistent. Yeah, and we see the supporters them now. So watch this. If the principal for Warsaw Primary School in Trelawney, JP, police, you know, see the real erosion of the Jamaican society, what really what country, what have happened to Jamaica over these 9-10 years, bro. Yeah, if the people them that live there are thinking and happen in a Portland, yeah, where people can behave them way there and make them utterance there. What happened to our society? Our society gone. Because look, we are identifying some set of people, the same people where you say sell them vote. Even some in the PNP them too, you know. Yeah, they don't value themselves, they value them vote. When you look on the JLP, like administration, you see the value what them have for one vote. You see how much money them we pay? We don't want the PNP to have the value of the vote them like that. Like how some people spend thousands and fly down to come put one number vote. That's to show you how they value their vote. So if the PNP did value vote on a level that then could then try to think in a them brain, in a them educated, yeah, and brilliant mind. Yeah, every single way to protect that vote. And when I say you protect it, that means you have to protect the ballot, because the vote are going to jump in at the ballot. And the day when it account, so you protect the vote to the last. Yeah? So till even if the vote of a recount, you still watch it and protect it. That means that the day when we have discrepancy and it's a recount, nothing no shaking happen between the preliminary count and the recount. That is how it works. Brilliant mind people we are talking about. So me shouldn't have to attack this. And I said this. All right, go back to the situation we are happening in Portland. You see the pump? And the people them private money by the pump. Yeah, whosoever steal the pump, you know, that is a crime, you know. And that is really hatred. You see when them say, as well sister said earlier, yeah, sister, big up. Yeah, you see the point the way you make. And say, when they matter about choose Jamaica and whatsoever, those people are trying to conquer the country. Yeah? So after them conquer the whole of the arm of the state. The arm of the state are like the police. Yeah? And the electoral system. Yeah? And then you have the other institution them now. So the whole housing trust now got not work for them. Yeah? The tax administration, you can go down there and say you have friend and this and that. So you don't have to tax like media station, like radio station. If them can't talk where you want where you want them to talk. Or if a television station can show where you want them to show. Or if church people like pastor can preach where you want them to preach and say nothing wrong with two man. Yeah, man, them to use up them tiny brush and something and carry the next man in the place at night time and do what they do. Yeah, find a pastor can preach up the thing and where you want him to preach. If not have to pay a tax. Yeah, because you conquer and control the arm of the state, like the tax office. Yeah, and then everything I go reach down to one level now where. You get what I mean? We're going to reach one level, brother, where he has to come back. I mean, I ask all who up on the ground right and no one can see where I'm at. We have to go stand up and put on the resistance for now. Yes, good and proper character and behavior. Yeah, and we must try, though, be caught up, that we end up start behaving the same way. Remember one time before the election, one PNP man did say something about labor right and whatsoever, and then calling me into. Yeah? So the Prime Minister or the ex-Prime Minister, I don't know what position we're sitting there. Yeah? And the Commissioner of Police, yeah, and even Anne-Marie Vaz and whatsoever, even if it's a hypocrite talk, we don't need to come out in the public and tell the people themselves, no. You understand? When you say what you is, when you keep saying the thing them, do the thing them and start talk. Yeah? Because what we not do is criminal. Yeah? And our money. I mean, know say if one pump costs $1 million, we are going to pay about $100 million for the pump when you know buy it, when you procure the pump. Yeah, because we know outsource it to one ex contractor, and then the pump for come in, now the year low, them are the government, you got here how much million to clear pump, and then storage fee, and WAP, and whatsoever. So we pay dearly for the pump, and the whole of we, and I like Portland people, money going in a bag. And whole of we, Jamaica, pay for the pump. You understand? And you can imagine if I did the PNP, them win, if I want to be that, make sure you say Portland is a template, I really assure everything, you know. I show where everybody is all about, where you guys is all about. Yeah, and then the people them are Portland now. Yeah, we go up to Anne-Marie Vaz yard. Yeah, and scrape out the bun out of the pot. Yeah, and I rake up the yard and who are clean the dog them or whatever. You see, you know, the traitor, Paul Bover and William Garden, when them did that try for Uno, people must know so them to avoid and segregate themselves from Uno, because make them lose their life. Yeah, because enough of the people them Uno know what going on Portland. So the people them lose land and them something there. Yeah, Uno not care for yourself, Uno no business if you no love living nowhere. Yeah, because Uno can't go and marry bad yard go live in a dog house. Yeah, in the dog house. Uno no have no problem with living in people them dog house, and when them done eat, Uno eat what left and go scrape out the bun. Uno low life people, and this low life thinking and mentality it affect we. The man no value themselves and them no value them vote. Them not have no self-esteem and no integrity. We don't have nothing. You understand? Nothing we don't have. You understand? And that bring a country to this level. And then the first it happened. Over 400 years we upon the plantation. And every time we try to get off of the plantation, one of the traitor come out and blow the thing. Yeah, blow the thing for like a bun where we don't get up of the thing there. Yeah, left over. We don't believe in ourselves and know say, yo, uno can be a general. Yeah, uno can be a star. Yeah, uno can throw a kind of pot and put anything we wanna feel like to put in that and cook it for yourself. Yeah, no, but you prefer their people. You ever see some people that boast about them boss car. Boy, it's my boss place and my boss that is a piece of shit house. You understand? The dregs amongst the earth. You understand? The times where Christ talk about. Christ never have no problem with no killing, no murder. My mind there was a soldier, Yeah, and you know a soldier fight for the real cause, and when the king came to fight, and that's how he go fight. Him can't do nobody nothing in a thing vicinity. Yeah, but when you call a soldier for do the thing, so that means that the soldier have to be a killer. Christ not a problem with him. He's a man who was a thief, was in treasurer. Never have no problem with him. But every time you hear Christ as preacher, you hear him stop. Burn out one set of people. The man say, ye Pharisees, hypocrite. Where Jesus not like, Jesus never have no problem with nobody. They say Jesus perfect, but as perfect as Christ is. In key like hypocrite. Hypocrite are the worst type of human being. People will eat and drink with you. Yeah? And try to deceive you. Yeah? And destroy you. Yeah? They are poor and destroy the people, them and them people will live on land. We live on land 50 a year or something. Suppose you look at you to talk. And Buchanan go there. Look how much time JLP win. What the PNP them do? Them destroy the place. Look how much time JLP used to win before. PNP used to win before. Yeah, and the previous JLP people, them they used to destroy in a place. Yeah, but some people catch you now. Yeah, when name of people yard. You get what we understand what we go out and do crime against own people for some people what we them not go with. We don't have no history with them. Yeah, and we is not one of them. You understand? Those people is above uno. And we feel say anytime we do the criminality and the arms house and the betrayal, we feel say we're not gonna be accepted. A traitor will never be accepted because a traitor always set out scene set and go amongst the enemy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go amongst the next set amongst the opponent. And the opponent or always remember say him is not one of us. Yes, you came amongst us as a traitor for your people. So no respect never did a fear traitor. And I always remember that traitor is a shit house. All traitor, a shit house. Enough man respect their enemy. You know why? Because even when you go to your enemy and try to bribe him and try to turn him in a traitor, and when him tell you say, yo, this thing, you know, this me I work with, you know, he must have maximum respect for you because he's a loyalist. So we always say respect to all loyalists, even if I'm an enemy or I'm an opponent. Yeah, because them stand up for what them believe in. Loyal to them who wanna cry. Yeah, so we say respect to all loyalists, even if it is my opponent or my enemy. Yeah, and we say judgment to all traitors, even if I'm a family, I'm a friend. Yeah, because all traitor is to my own a detriment. Yes, so if he's a traitor and a friend of mine, that means I mean I want serious detriment or serious situation.
Yes, sir.
And if it's a traitor and a member of my family, meaning a dangerous position. Yeah, so we want to put things into perspective. Yeah, Isaac have to know himself, you know. Yeah, him not idiot. Yeah, me I say the other PNP can watch the style. Isaac not stupid. Yeah, but Isaac want to do the thing and put on the thing on the ground. I mean, do pick up the logistics and the information and the data. Yeah, for all criminality. Yeah, and then maybe when you reach government now, you turn over the file to them. You understand? So do the investigation. People always all call name and whatsoever. Get the videos and the recording. Yeah? And put them together and put them on hard drive and thumb drive and lock them. Yeah, because anytime the PNP turn government, enough people in a trouble. Enough people who can't afford lawyer or nothing. Everybody will pay. Because to fix this country, we have to go against all criminality. Even if our friend and you're a criminal, you're going down. If you're a family and you're a criminal, you're going down. Once you think against the law or the people or the country, yeah? Once you offend the law or the land or the people, you're going down. All criminals. Yeah, I'm one the PNP start with the JLP style, and you speak the Johnson when me say you play it again and dissect it and show them say what these people doing, then take the people them for fool and then wrong, and then must play the PNP. The PNP must condemn that speech that our statement what Johnson make and condemn it and show them say yo you cannot whitewash we and you can't stereotype we. When time when you do no foolishness and feel that we can use reverse psychology and silence we not take it. We condemn and we are call out what we do. Yeah, what the EOJ and the government do and some of the police them, we condemn it. Yeah, we condemn it. We not sit down and hush and make a reverse psychology and gaslight it.
Yes, sir.
And then you make we can't talk like a weed or something.
Give me a final thought there, speaker.
Yeah, man, we want to start put things in a perspective and say, we go forward. Yeah, what we can do and start do it because we in a one bad position. So we have to take responsibility ourselves, our future. So we can't make what happen. We stuck or we stay defeated or stand defeated. We have to find a way out or a way forward. Yeah, respect.
Every time, my brother, man, as I respect you. People. It's like somebody saying in the comment section, I hope like somebody will Jamaica to them. Or you know so. So I could say more crime, people. Hold on, I could hear more crime. Hold on the people, hold on a little bit.
Oh yeah, watch around him and make him find resolution the people get clean pipe water. Watch around me the last time. I mean, we think we not plan for him. When we go back, we find even Dynamite. We go there go Dynamite clear mode. And make clear mode running a grand again nearly 2 years. Watch around him and make him find resolution the people get clean pipe water. Watch around me with Isaac. So if you feel like say you might have a nice run here. Tell him, say, get ready because it's going to be a rugged roller coaster scene.
Got to spoil people. Expose on social media. What can go so? Listen more of them plot, you know. The crime will come up, you know. More crime. Right. La la dee, la 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 dee, la 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 la. People. So these people decide to commit pure crime. Hold on there. Let me pull up a little bit.
Whatever we want fix good on there, so you know we that just couple of months we are giving. That them a worry about this and worry about that. When we done with Buchanan and him pussy them bunny me all up a tit feel in the road and the road there. I all of them we are gonna video now and put on social media and talk that he they town this and they say PNP come to do better. So all we not no better. A hand of his bar they win a fix. So how them top fix? Watch me and him when we done with him.
What are wicked set of people them?
And anytime you see him second long, we may make sure that my friend and go back river. But if the land, the dirty, the clear mud there. And we are going to do like when it happened the last time. I mean, we see we not plan scene. When we go back river, we find even dynamite. We are going to go dynamite, clear mud. And make clear mud running a Gandhi again nearly 2 years. Watch we on him. And make him find resolution the people get clean pipe water. Watch we on with Isaac. So if him feel like say he might have a nice run here, tell him say get ready because it's going to be a rugged roller coaster feel.
Clear mode, I go run that Grande, that's the Rio Grande. Tourism, you know. And people them that, you know, people them life, you know. And tourism. So clear mode is gonna run into Rio Grande. Law enforcement, more of a year arrest. Just like when I play the video of the youth there, we soon gonna lock him up. Right? I mean, soon lock up the blogger, we say, when they got Jamaica, if the labor lose, I take out him this and take out him that. And I don't see nothing like that. We hear this as so. So, may I ask, say, imagine the enemy a plot against you. And you hear it. Just like this. Think about it. Think about somebody a plot against you. And you hear it just like that, clear as day. That means your enemy, the plot of the enemy, gets screwed up. So why some of the people them want to keep the people them away from them own a place, them own a things. Your own people are work against you for politician. You can't guard my people at dinner table. You cannot. See, look on the table there. You think you can go around there? You can't guard them people at dinner table. I don't think you're going to get a right on them boat. Eh? And I mean, one of the people, you are black people, you are Portlanders. And for politics, and rather hurt other Portlanders for politics. Because other Portlanders say, I want to go ISAT. This don't make no sense. I expect the police them to do something about it. You know? St. Elizabeth, where I go on?
Yeah, my man, Carlos.
Yes, sir.
A long time I tell you, you know. A long time I tell the Virgin said if JLP didn't win. Must be called a run of Jamaica and Carlos.
It looks so.
Yes. A long time I tell the Virgin Andrew want to buy them big guns for brother Andrew want to Israel fight one Jamaica brother. Well, Andrew wants to buy one tank and all the big guns for brother. Eh? But Jamaica Virgin. A long time I tell them honest Virgin. JLP feels to say them superior. And PNP is inferior because JLP always preaching violence. So through them feel so they can preach violence and PNP sit down and relax them feel so they can. But me tell the police force, brother. That's why I tell them the red police in the Virgin because they lock up mother love so much a week till after election. Me tell them that they are going to. If you look at find mother love, Jamaica people no better wake up, brother. No better wake up. A man out here fight for you, no Virgin, but you know, let me tell you something. I know you me a fight for, brother. People are fight and who them a fight for because no work to be fight for. We are fight for a place when we come from far, we can't go have a good place. So that's why we are fight for. Who know we are fight for because no mean look at no good. You see me? No cost gun man and good man, kill man for 20,000 and sell no vote for 20,000, eh?
and have support criminality and make time and kill people in Jamaica and say this and say that, then the government and everybody has supported, brother. Because you see, civics is a problem in Jamaica, brother, because no found out if you didn't know civics, brother, government would treat you like that, because civics teach you about government affairs. And a lot of people right now don't know nothing about government affairs. They just see the government is just. I don't take politics with party in Jamaica, brother, but I don't realize that politics are not party. I don't go and meet in Virgin. I don't go to go listen. When I don't go and meet, I go listen like a church, I don't go listen to pastor, I don't go to the blast in like a blue. I don't go every year where the people that are set on the future. But through me find out that no fan of Jamaican and no future, brother, so that's why I don't support the stupidness. See me, but me tell you the dark days ahead for Jamaica, brother, because Jamaica Labour Party continue to run Jamaica. Right now, they're on the plantation, you know. I'm on the plantation, brother. I'm starting to find a virgin because I'm not going to this man up. He can't go to school because 20,000 when I get done already. You see it? On a worthless virgins. On a worthless, and on no mind, and on no shame, and on no integrity. When I support criminality at the church sits silent because them is a part of the dirty rape. Them are rape party, look up in them and all kind of flipping down there. That's why they're so silent virgins. But I'm telling you, if you're not still go on, you're not blind. You see, you know more after me case I'm coming, the $15,000 we Trump don't have to pay them for a visa if you don't get a visa. Then you fill a cup of tea. When you better wake up, the country has shut out people and have fixed them country. Why you don't think to, yo, brethren, you're sick, brother. You're sick. You're sick. You know, say Jamaica can't fix and people sit down up and just living at the thinking place and it around down and people just say, yes, it's okay because of your party. Eh? So you want to kill people because of party? Eh? Want to love the each other. Party now no love for sure in a virgin. Party now no love for sure in a PMP no good either, but PMP have a better idea. And let me tell you something. You see, PMP, they must shit to you know. But at least when they're shit to you, mean, when they're shit to you, when JP shit they me back, JP come like a hand, went and then vomit their name back, they don't want to get nothing. Nothing, they don't want to get when I go take and look and see. A lot of people that on this thing are fighting on the feet. Yo, we don't know, balling not the virgin, we don't sell out Marcus gas, rice and peas. But remember, me telling you, virgin, me don't need green mango because I need green mango, I burn up in outside virgin. Me not really no green people, virgin, because I know no wagonist. You know, wagonist and antagonist, you know, love antagonize people. Me Papa used to do it.
Yeah, man. The man, yeah, man. You hear people? The man, Papa, every man, Papa, labor right, you know. Tell me about him, man. Tell me about where your father used to do for labor right. Tell the audience, yeah, man.
My father used to run up and down and grease all the roads for the pussy all them.
You hear people? You hear that, people? The man saying, father used to grease road, run up and down and grease road.
Father used to grease, burn up shop and burn down bike and then stuck with the virgin. That's why I don't like Labour Party, virgin, because I don't like oppression, virgin. I mean, the only blood clot PMP in my family. You cost them every day.
Why? You hear people? Man, I come from Labour right family, you know. Sangster, you know. St. Elizabeth.
Mother, father, sister, brother, auntie, uncle, grandfather, I don't name it. I mean, the only wolf in the pack. But they're hyena.
Well,
I don't like injustice, brethren. I don't like injustice, brethren. I don't like bullying. You plan to bully me, brethren. You are now got done, brethren. I'm like elephant, brethren. You win today, but you're not going to win tomorrow. And if you beat me today, look for me tomorrow.
So you're born a family of labor rights where you see them do evil towards the people of the country.
I'm here, brethren. You say, man, let me tell you, brethren. Let me tell you, my father used to be, brethren. I want me that the man, the war in the 18-year-old. If I'm 18, I vote for PMP, no, brethren. I'm a vote for PMP, I say, yo, me I go vote for PMP, if you touch me, I will kill you as my father.
Jaja.
Why when you go vote, brother? If I say, enough to vote for PMP, I say, no, I idiot. And my step-grandfather is a Cuban, brethren. You see me? And the man, they show me the rope for me, a little boy, when me go up and me see it, virgin. I'm not fight against my tal man, you know, tell be a lie. You can't own self. You know, a hyena. You know, good Jamaica people, no good, you know, love, you know, got too much. You see me, you know, a cuss gunman when time gunman take dollar for kill man, but you know, realize that the government I don't know worse than the gunman I don't know because the gunman take on out of misery. But the government put in a misery and one thing and put in an idiot to know it. Stick out.
Jaja. Boy, gas. You don't know I'm telling people them, you know.
Brethren, the people them be looking at themselves, brethren. You see me? That's why they take civics out of school, brethren. The current and they have civics in school. We know about government affairs, brethren. So they don't want to know about government affairs. So they take civics out of school for people not done, brethren. Me not bright, you know. Me not bright, you know, brethren. Me not bright, you know, brethren, but me have a mind of my own. And a boy can get in my head. You see me? And if me have a friend and me I walk with him, brethren, I do fuck him, I tell you, so you are fucking, and the better me not walk with him, and I party with him, because I have to make people cash me up, brethren, and if I war, come with a war. If me a war, and if me a walk, and man, I go disrespect you, me will push it up, but you say, if a man, I go deal with certain things, me will stand up to you, brethren, so if me say, ease yourself, you will ease yourself. You see me not deal with bully, brethren. Because when a boy can't come see me and bully me, brother, because you not bother me. You see me? You not bother me. Jamaica people now wake up. I'm not looking at no future, I'm looking at no picnic future. Eh? Jesus Christ, brethren, no water, no road. Farming mash up, farming produce, as far as it comes from. That's why I know I'm sick up. Sunday Jamaican used to be every Sunday you go through the district, it smells sweet. It smells sweet, little command full of a friend that cover the whole place, brethren, a room over the whole place. No, that Jamaica PhD line long, brother. Eh? Me say if I get that go on a date a Kentucky one go. So I'm Kentucky.
I find that weird. Low vibration on the people. Low vibration. We tell people them say don't do that. Don't post it on the page. We tell my Jamaican people, don't post KFC pan on a page.
KFC.
It's nothing,
KFC.
people. It's like McDonald's. I know nothing, people. I know nothing, people. But Jamaican people, well.
You can. I can't have a that man find it. I can't KFC.
Yeah, man. Me many dates at KFC, man. Got woman say, oh yeah, KFC. Me got KFC. You have no man can't carry KFC. My man can me got KFC.
Come on, man. I know all up on the head, no brother. I'm looking at myself, no Jamaica. Looking at myself now. I found 96 Miss Delight, you know. I found 96 Miss Delight. I said Jamaica can't change the virgin. Because when you travel, I miss to go to places. I miss how the infrastructure set up virgin. I said, oh, Jamaica can't set up. And Jamaica just a look at that. Eh? Why Jamaica can't set up? Criminal politician. Criminal PMP, criminal GLP, PMP thief, you know, brother. Them thief, you know. But me I tell you, says this year 1 year in a power, brother. When them are thief, if I come drop and it's for them have people because you not forget none. And if you do put in your mouth, them hold your neck. No fish follow it.
Well, I guess it's easy, you know. Where you say, if crumbs up and put them out, my quiz and throat, you know, go down.
No, yeah, go down.
Then even tell us, man, them man will pick up all the silver, man. How many times the company platform I tell us, say, them man collect a thief and broke the shop and take out all of the paper and all of the red penny where the on the ground, them make sure pick up everything. Enough time I tell and I tell you guys. Why? The country.
Mr. Carlos, Jamaica kind of serious shit about the people them is so self. Yo, Mr. Virgin, me have to wonder in the Virgin. You have 4 and 5 picking the blood today, take 4,000 a year, so you get 2,000 every week. Eh? Me who you? Me promise you 18,000 for 4 years ago, and me not give you. And because me want you to do something now, me come promise you 32, and you take the date. No wonder some man will get blood clot without a father, without picking, without father, brother. You see me? Because then the stupidness they no do. You see,
The man will give you $1,000, on no break him, you're going to jump, go drop on the draft with the one you promised $10,000, and the one you give you $1,000 on the run list. You have $1,000 in the hand, and the one you promised $10,000 on the run list, brother. You see me, and you can't make a better, and you see it, and you know, when you see it, you know, so you get in the button and understand. You see me, you can't bear no needs, you bear no needs. You see me, with old people, then you also bear their needs, and if I say nothing for me and brother, and look at farming product, right? I said the 2,000 money become important to people, when they have money not important to people, because we also plant, the grandparents also plant and food and share it. I want to send one piece of yam, I want to send 2 banabis, I want to send piece of pumpkin, I want to send one chicken, I want to send piece of goat, I want to send piece of pork. I saw you also got money never so important. The grandma to tell me, say, I just because I don't know why I go market, supermarket, because I don't want the flour. Then now if you go to supermarket the other day, you know, because they have enough food, you know. When them have enough yam and the yam, them rip the yam bread and they cut off the head and bury back the yam. It's still not there for months. It can't grow. You see it? Virgin Jamaica no wake up on themselves and open an eye. They don't make these rich people turn into idiot. These rich people, them rich and everything, them no want to know no more. Any country, see rich people no vote and no good country, brother.
Labor.
Any country, so rich people don't vote, is a failed country.
Somebody said, is Glasspool Brown still in office? Good question. Continue gas. Press gas.
But Gaston Brown, I cannot believe say Gaston Brown that take money to sell out in father alligator.
Me don't know, him take money? He look like he take money?
I don't look like he take money, you know, blind, and you see everybody. You know, see Jamaica is a sale. Long as the Jamaica is sale, you know, Jamaica is a sale, you know. And who you need to know? You have a chance, you know, brother. At the bigger hotel when Gaston take money till him, yo, I can't believe who I sell out Mel Brown. Mel Brown is so many liar, you know.
Yeah, that tell me.
Jamaica now wake up, brother. But make sure you see that playbook, then me think you're not going to mash up the other playbook.
Yo, yes, give me a final thought. Let me press on.
Yo, boy, right now, Virgin, we see Jamaica people, Virgin, on open the eyes and think you have a brain. That the politician brainwash, you know. The politician controlled by the PSOJ, or them call them. Any shot them calls, they have to do what they have to do. So you have to look out for yourself. No politician not help you. No. They not come to no come help you. No. You see me? GLP will never help you, no brother. Because I never see where GLP do nothing for people, Virgin. Enough for me. You know when I look at again, Carlos?
Yeah.
Back in the days, when GLP used to give a land. You know how much land he used to give?
Me don't know. Tell me now.
10.5 acres to the loyalists.
The labor right give 10.5 acres.
10.5 acres. When you get 10 acre land, you get half acre on it. 10.5 acres. So they used to give it. When you give one man 10 acre land, where the other people them come get?
Wow.
My grandfather get 10 acres. And whole of my grandfather's friend were used to be a loyalist to the GLP, them get 10 acre land. 10.5 acres then get. And when they get 10 acres, then get 1/2 acre on it. So, me not ask you.
What about the half acre there for?
For the brata.
Hey! Panta pa 10. No, wow. Brata people, it's 2.5 acre party.
Carlos, I don't know them at Cleveland. At Jamaica, GLP at Cleveland. Me know 2 permanent businessmen that since me dead down right now. Them have land beside each other. MP leave Ghana far in the 70s when them say Michael Manley carry Cuba didn't come out Jamaica. The man run left the land, the man leave one man say, look for my land for me till the thing cool. You saw the man run away? You left the land give me. I'm Mr. Thief the land, but you are my liar, Carlos. And when the liar find out, say, boy, you will get all that land. The liar start thief the land too.
Mm.
Me vex with the liar now, the two of we have rival. And that liar is the only liar them to draw gun in a garden house. Just do your research.
Mm.
And that man, the two man, me used to work for one of the man. And the man's son used to shoot bird. And when the bird jump over the next side of where man said, please don't go over there, go pick it up because Papa, if you go over there, the man give nothing, Papa, go cut me, don't go over there. And a line, I mean,
I can't go over there, go pick up the bird.
Can't go pick up the bird, brother. Can't go pick up the bird. You can't go over there, go pick up the bird. And a government land with them peace. And he told them dead gone right now. But the only thing with one of the man them, him give some land them to people before him dead.
Gotcha. Brother, give me a final thought then.
Yo, Jamaica and hold up on your head. JLP a canon of slavery. JLP joined with the PSOG, America and England and all of them to keep Jamaica and I know foot and I know ground and no wake up and no wiggle out tight because I don't know wiggle out tight till turn here to Jamaica people. Jamaica is the best place, is the most influential place in the world. If Jamaica shit par road, everybody want shit par road too. May I tell you, so Jamaica can be a better place, brother, but it's just a spell. And the problem is, I think, if they leave Jamaica to the world, Jamaica will make a difference, brother. So that's why they have Jamaica. Don't like that car. Jamaica more around the globe, you know. It's the only country that know around the globe.
Yeah.
Because of reggae music. Jamaica is very important to the world. You take care of Jamaica, tap me PMP and JLP mash it up. If PMP come in and then not do nothing, get rid of them. If JLP come in and then them have 4 years to do with them done. So if you don't start doing that way, the Jamaica will fix. Because they want to do them 2 terms and then 3 terms. So them are going to make sure they fix. So that's all I have to say. Hold up on your eye to the hills and look for good things in yourself. Think. You have 2 picnic and 1 do more to you, but you still love the one that do less. Think.
Yes,
Think
sir.
about that, brother. You know, Jamaica, we love Jamaica, Rasta. Jamaica is a beautiful place. No, the mind of Jamaica could get back to Jamaica, like even in the 90s, when Jamaica used to be on the top, brother. And that's me a hope for. Government, level the farming, run water and have people them fight. When you cannot afford to feed the people, them will allow them to feed themselves and take the tariff off and the things that people can send can help them people. And when you cannot help them, so make them people that are foreign can help them. Many people say them have things they are send come and they cannot send it because if them send it, they have to go buy back from them. Come on. When you have enough now, give back to the people now. When you have enough, give back to the people now. And the whole, let's give back to the people now. Just say this 3rd term is to the people. And the whole, Marcus Garvey word don't come to pass. The prophet word don't come to pass. And it's boiling up, brother. The pot is boiling. Be careful. So I have to say to Jamaica people, no love yourself and talk no government. Because government not check for you. No have to dig for anyone. Government is a employer government. I don't employ government, brother. You see me? So don't fire them when they want. Because if PMP and GLP come out tomorrow morning, the answer we have to go. That's why them want to look to stay apart. So they can stay in the middle. And go on at them careful. They don't care enough to just know who careful and just work with that person. That's all I have to know. One love, brother.
Yes,
and a
brother.
man there will send threat. And I want Jamaica want to because I lock up mother love. And Mr. Man said, JLP did win, if PMP did win, you come do it. I mean, I hear nobody talk about it. So I find out that JLP is okay because JLP is them white. You see me? But I want to tell a boy, say, no white boy can't slave me. And if slavery will come back, me now go on the plantation. And he now go like me in the yard because on the plantation, me go be rebellion. And in the yard, me go be rebellious here because they now go push me on because me no push around. But eat dirt more than you push me around, okay?
Blessings, my brother. Blessings every time, I guess.
Yes,
Yeah?
man. Blessings,
Every time,
brother.
give thanks. So people, I read right now say the Electoral Office of Jamaica, EOJ, on Sunday reported that the final count for the September 3rd, 2025 general election was completed in 62 of 63 constituencies, while rubbishing claims on social media of illegal acts in relation to the transportation of ballot boxes and counting and the counting of ballots. That's EOJ. Let's get back to Portland.
Yeah. I'm Colin Beckford, president of the Blue Lagoon Alliance here in Port Antonio.
So tell me exactly what is the situation going on right now in the Blue Lagoon?
The situation happening here in the Blue Lagoon is devastating when it comes to the commercial activity. The people are crying out back for commercial activity. When they travel from wide and far and they have nothing to do when they come. So that's one of the situations that is happening presently here at the Blue Lagoon. It's very, very devastating. You can imagine the Blue Lagoon, people know about the bamboo rafting, the motorboat tour, the entertainment. And when they come, no commercial activity for the past 3 years. Yes, so I see where Mr. Robin Russell, the hotel JHTA, he said, we are finally seeing some benefit to where locals can benefit from tourism. The JHTA head said, more agriculture, more craft item, more restaurant in areas where tourists can venture, more entertainment, more attraction. We're happy with what we are seeing, he added. So the Blue Lagoon is one of the main attractions here, not just in Portland, in Jamaica. And this is out of operation for the past 3 years. And all my members here have their families to feed. And when the people come and they have nothing to do, it is devastating the communities in and around. And not just only in and around communities, wide and far, as way back onto Negril, Ochorius, Montego Bay, all the drivers. It is crippling the industry. So I've reached out to all of the lieutenants for you, Mr. Prime Minister, and they have failed. So I'm calling on you to put your attention to it, because you are the Minister of Job Creation and Development. That's the ministry fall under your operation. And I want to reach out to you to come over, put your input into it, and come and see what is happening here in Blue Lagoon. It's devastating. Yeah, man.
So recently you had some guests came in for what exactly did
they come for the boat tour to go over to the Monkey Island. It's something that they have been doing annually. Years they have been doing it. And they came all the way from St. Anne's, 30 people, early Monday morning at 10 o'clock to go over to the Monkey Island and couldn't get the opportunity to do so. And there in goes, we lost like 30 times 3, you can imagine, in Monday morning. Yeah, for an economy where that is crying out, where things are so expensive. People have their children to feed, sent to school. And when you lost that type of money so early in the morning, can you imagine? And this is happening like for the past 3 years, yes. And we have the evidence to show in the videos that you have seen there. I didn't tell them to say what they say. They come naturally for it. Yes, so people are crying out, and the communities also.
What are the Alliance members certified for?
All my members are certified with their Team Jamaica training, tour guide, lifeguard, bamboo raft captain, coxswain license drivers, all the relevant needs, all the craft lighting,
we are
all the
third-class
relevant
citizens.
needs.
We are big in our country.
TPDCO has trained us alongside with Jamaica National
third-class
Heritage Trust. So all my members here are qualified and certified and sitting down doing nothing with all their certificates.
Andrew, give a Jamaica Tarati. Cheer up. I work for the colonial master, Andrew there. You know, see? Wake the hell up.
Jamaica National Heritage Trust. All I was told that they are not ready for us yet. They are not ready for us in the field of like tour guides, because the attraction is not ready for operations. Phase 1 and phase 2 when there is no phase. Yeah, that's the only thing we are hearing from the bigger authorities. And yet people come in every day, and every day people have to register how many people come at the place. If you check the amount of people on their registration, that since this place has opened 3 years, it gone more than 3 million. Yes, and that is the type of loss that we have been we lost over the 3 years, yes.
So this is what going people. So what he was talking about, the people them came and he did not tell them what to say. Hear from the people themselves.
Yeah, man. My friend, yeah, what you come to do today?
I wanted to do a boat ride.
Yes.
Came with the cash ready, but them not have no boat, so
You got to go back with the cash.
need it back.
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm disappointed because
Tell them, my friend.
I'm only here for 2 days, and this was my stop. I had to come here to come get my boat ride.
Yeah, we come this far only to drove 3 hours and only to understand that no boat ride.
It's been about maybe 15 years, my last ride, and I was telling my son because we made this trip to do a boat ride and
nothing. Yes. So disappointed. Yeah.
Oh, please.
Yes.
Very
So
disappointed.
Work on it.
you see, my people. Yeah. This is what we are facing for the past 2 years now. They come all the way for the boat tour and see nothing. So disappointed at this world famous Blue Lagoon. You all got to do something. Respect, yeah.
Please.
Please, they are begging.
Please.
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 Yes, okay. Yeah, man. Thank you.
It's embarrassing because Jamaican bring them family member who come from foreign, come at them place and say, "I'm gonna take it to somewhere nice. We got the Blue Lagoon." And when they go down there, the man take it from the people them. Yeah. I'm gonna show you a video. This video is circulating on social media, but people don't know the context of it. So while I do videos on this, I'm gonna explain it to you. What you're gonna see here is the people who used to have them shops there on the Blue Lagoon, and then look rafting and look stall and look table selling, look jewelry and all them things there. They cooperated with the government. They volunteer to help to clean up Blue Lagoon. And with the government promise that they're gonna return within 2 weeks. Phase 1, phase 2, like you hear the brother say. I did video on this before. And now no phase 1 can't come back yet. The people them took them goods and them yard. The people them volunteer to mash down their own shop. Think about that. Me know every day them lay down in them bed them and say, "Me wish me they never put a hammer to my building and mash it up." The government condemn. When I come back 2 weeks, man, we could clean it up, revitalize the place. They don't need that. Just leave the people and let them be what them be. Leave them alone. Anyone who see government are coming anywhere, when you see them are coming, people, remember, I take it away. Anywhere you see them talk about them are fix and them are this and that. I gone, and the Andrew honest. If no mean, no good. So let's watch a video while the people volunteer to clean up them own stuff.
Yeah, letting the people live, man. Letting the people live. Letting the people.
So what you see there is a voluntary operation between the people them where you just see a while ago me play, the man them with them certificate. They help to clean up the place. Tear down them own a village. Thinking that them gonna come back within 2 weeks or 3 years now. The rich boy them take it away. Decided to them now give them back. You see? While them are fling all kind of threats and nonsense, the people in live at Portland, them are ball out. It's more than just a whole thing are going to Portland now, people. So if you listen to this resident, you can hear a little bit more. Look like them have drugs in the water, and the Coast Guard allegedly, I don't know if them are direct traffic with drugs are coming in and out of the country, Portland there. Because look here, social media about now, and things gonna go out there. Let's watch this video.
Everybody come out and talk about East Portland. Come out and talk about East Portland. I'm telling you this, me's from East Portland. So when my blood clot live there. So when I live there, you ask them folk, they nah fucking give. So when now company me, they not talk about East Portland, talk about we. Because we are younger generation, them, and they don't realize that I be old people and people have them money run back on the drugs deal of them. When I come out and come and talk about East Portland, every minute you run for East Portland, two and my vase get boss. A Bloomfield leader run Portland all the years me know. Bloomfield never losing seat, so then kill him, get rid of him, and get Labour right in a power. Nobody come talk about East Portland like you know nothing about up here. I suffer with they up here, I suffer all the road where them a fix and sick. If I never election I come up, then no fix road. So when I go talk about East Portland, no fix up on the statement, brother. When I come at draft. Let me tell you this, when I buy my plane ticket to left Jamaica, and the Prime Minister, and I know none of them up at Portland. Me see from me know myself. Me never see Anne Marie Vaz in person. I'm here 27 now. He come where she come around, I must win me not the day. You hear? And I know me alone, and that younger generation like me and younger, me can't talk out for themselves. What then do for we? Sure we want something what then do. True they fix a piece of road, no feel like you road in a process to fix and then kill Bloomfield. So then they have to do it whether they like it or not. When you fix up on a statement, they must stop come out here and chat like you know nothing about Portland. What know about blood clot Portland? If I feed them alone, we drop in a ditch and die. If I feed them alone. So when I come talk about my verse, what she a do? You look road when fix or nothing. You don't see walk around and help them. When you see me walk around and help people who can't themselves, people already have their money get farmer card in my constituency. We don't see no MP nor nobody. You hear me tell you? I'm not afraid to talk that. Paul Thompson disrespect me first time I go in yard for help. Over Kensington, me live in Mansion Hill and Paul Thompson disrespect me first time I go in yard for help. If Paul Thompson not there with we as look young generation, he not give nothing.
What?
You hear?
Paul Thompson
asks for your ID when you go in yard, ask him for help and go make people search up who you vote for, ask them who you vote for. And he not help and tell us to come out in yard before he go in dog pan you. So when I come about Portland, brother, and if you know MP, they up here treat you before election and know say election that come up. When I come and talk like you don't know, well, you don't know, you not talk, brother. Me grew up Portland all the years of my life, go to school at Portland, everything. And mother have 7 pitney and she suffer with we under Labour right bandage. You hear? Suffer with we. So good we no come we all away. No come out bad, we come out to something good. When I run come about East Portland, brother. If you don't know about not talk, don't talk. Don't talk. You hear me tell you? You not talk if you don't know about not talk, say. Because if I never election, none I want to see do. Up until now, we have dirty water in our pipe. Some of the time, we never get good water source in our community. We have feel like a food pipe for the rest of people and get water.
Wow. In a Portland?
We feel like a food pipe for the rest of people and get water. Fishermen then can't go see in peace from them come there because of a coast guard them put pan the car the rivers weed now go out and in jugs. Uno fix up uno statement, come out to young youth they send come kill out up the what there. Oh, nothing and plummy there. They don't hear nothing about it. Uno hear nothing about it. Brother, uno fix up uno statement them and come good, brother. Apart from blood clot PMP, no, apart from Portland. Apart from PMP and Portland, me no Labour right, me no PMP, me no side. But uno apart.
Apart from Portland. People who are going to Portland is not unique to the rest of the island. So, I'm going to show you who are going a White River.
Is Sebastian Williams. I'm an operator, raft license captain in the White River.
How long have you been on the White River?
I'm there from 2018. Yeah, from 2020.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so based on the announcement that was made, illegal rafters are being asked to migrate the river. The closure are asking that you pick up jobs with other proprietors elsewhere. How do you feel about that?
I feel away, because watch out now, yes, when you just start the thing, we have a team Jamaica man down at boat serious. Team Jamaica place when name Mr. Chung and Mr. Ching and Mr. Wayne Wan. Him collect a lot of money from us. Him collect money from us a lot. Every time him come around, we have to change the line of US again. So when you do him build 3 different offices doing him give we go ahead for him have more raft on the river. Him give we go ahead. So when you do, he make we have 3 offices. So each time he come from the 3 offices, them a change the line of collect. So when I wonder now if today me never see him come to represent we say him give we go ahead and we can operate and we can do it in sending seconds. So right when second basically I say him no know nothing about that and we need to move from the space which is they want to send us some place so we're not even sure if the people have a really and truly employ with it for work for them that we can have a job and member with. We have kids. Right now my son just start school. Yo, me I tell you, been a while me not got lock up so the rafting I do enough for me. They feed me, keep me active in idea. And night time I go on my bed and I get up active in idea again. So when them have a take with this from me or from we now, it don't look good and jewelness. It don't look good. Really and truly need it. Alright, them must say gunshot and fire down here. Which is not a raft captain a fire door shot. We have begged Andrew from morning say please open up the business and give us some proper security like police turn up. Remember say we have office and we have paid the team Jamaica man money. Every time they come them and collect them 3 bills and them how much money. That the money they can come together and pay for security, pay for insurance, pay for protection for tourists and we. So I don't know what they might try say. We can come together as we and pay for our own things. So what them a try do, them a try push you out and push you in a them friend place. Because they know say them friend don't really want we up there. We have a dead for hungry and joyless. And we really and truly need some help by the White River rafting. Please give me some strength, bro. I'm out.
Let's listen to some more from White River.
Just a year ago, rafters on the White River were pleading with the TPDCO for an opportunity to be licensed and to continue using the river. However, all of that ceased this.
I just want to show you how Jamaica become beggars in them country. What the hell is TPDCO? Jamaica become beggars. 3rd-class citizens. While everybody coming in from every other country they come get rich. After we, the idiots, better wait the hell up.
Just a year ago, rafters on the White River were pleading with the TPDCO for an opportunity to be licensed and to continue using the river. However, all of that ceased this week when the entity closed the river permanently. Trisha Gay Kelly has been tracking that story.
It's been a long and hard battle for the White River rafters in St. Mary, who are now left without jobs after the tourism development company TPDCO ordered the vicinity closed to illegal rafting. The rafters say they are left to fend for new sources of income.
We asked them if some big guys could come in and help us to do that. No one come in. So, the kids have to eat, family have to eat food and stuff like that. So we try go ahead and we do a little thing, we still do reach like this. Few guys come in, we get ourselves to a level that we could work with a little team.
That did not work out, as many of the rafters did not get regularized. They now have many questions, but the rafters say the TPDCO representative on location was not of much assistance to them.
He's here as the representative of TPDCO, but he said he cannot speak on behalf of the company. So I cannot read between that line. Something is negative about that representation. If you're here for the representative as a company and you cannot speak on behalf of them, what is the sense of you being here?
But others and even the PNP's MP candidate for Northeast St. Anne, Ryan Simpson, believe politics may be at play. They suggest TPDCO has closed the facility to gain profit elsewhere.
We used to have a team from the water where they used to collect money from we. But through that cease, them will put a lock on that to try to push we towards their thing that they got going on right now that they open. Yeah, that's why they're trying to close us, shut us down right here.
If it's true that there are TPDCO employees, representatives who are supposed to be here to manage and and maintain order and oversee this process, if they are themselves competitors with the rafters and involved, then it begs a very big serious question as to the motive behind the closure.
Members of the Jamaica Constabulary Force were also on location to enforce the orders given. Head of Zone 2, Deputy Superintendent Rachel McGibbon Scott, says they noticed the area had become a spot for criminal activity.
The river is gazetted, and as it is now, we only have one such entity who is by law can actually do rafting on the river. So what we have been having over the years is an illegal team that was pretty much working for the tourists and for the persons who were involved in that. Over a period of time, we have realized that we have been having some incidents under the bridge.
However, Simpson believes the police could maintain presence in the area to prevent these crimes. Nevertheless, he is calling on TPDCO to be lean the rafters, at least until the end of February. Trisha Gay Kelly, CVM.
No mercy. We are about to watch. That's Jabem on the ground, who is always fighting for our rights, beach rights, birth right. Big up Jabem, go and check them out, people. And, a lot of things are going on in Jamaica. So what you see are going on Portland, the people make the right move to have a man like ISAT to secure the space up there, despite all the era going on. Now, to what them attack, what is coming from Election Commission, I just read a while ago. Everything goes 60 something off. I'm going one seat left to clear. So every constituency is up and running and things good and ray. According to them. Here, Kamina Johnson come out and say that everything's smooth and stuff like that. And what you see on social media is, nothing to see. But me want to understand. Did they do no investigation in all of this? We're going to play for right now. We need investigation in all of this. So Glasspool Brown, come here. Chang, Kevin, boy, I'm Kevin, boy, I'm not going to do nothing. Boy, I'm understated. Nothing going to happen. People, me ask, because them people are not going to come from them. We don't expect no better to come from that group of people. I want to see me assure right. So let's practice.
Come in now, come in.
It might not go on when we box them people. It might not go on when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
Come in now, come in.
It might not go on when we box them people. It might not go on when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
So me ask Glasspool Brown. That is just nice. Glasspool Brown. Mischief. I could listen some more.
Tell you why me upset. But Western St. Mary see it. Me did a follow the ballot box them. The police girl them and the police boy them here going to Wood Park Bush because that's how the fucking box them. That's why me did upset. You see if Bobby did win and win fair, I wouldn't cuss. Me not get upset about politics, but all this time I hear about TV in politics. I force me a seat and a blood clot tonight. Bobby don't win Western St. Mary, but I one thing me glad say. You know who am me glad say? Pussy Wall Marriage now win Central St. Mary. On a fuck out no about champ. Which blood clot champ when I make whole heap of people ball about your pussy. Pussy you cannot win. And me say that with my chest, I am in a blood clot business. Me no business. Because whether PMP or labor right in, I me and work with me have to eat food. Me have to blood clot.
So Glasspool Brown, come here. So you want to tell me say there's nothing to see here?
Wow, we have a right at TV box of Bosco Bell.
Most of who make it nice don't know the principle. What kind of principle? You have a principle.
So nothing to see here, Glasspole Brown. Glasspole Brown. The next clip you're gonna play is when the Prime Minister arrived at the polling station. And it is alleged, you're gonna hear it in the video, the narrator is gonna tell you that he was refused entry to the polling station. So he, in return, sent back police there to shut down the said polling station, which in turn interrupt polling for that day, or that moment, or that couple of hours, or for that time, you know. So let's watch this, Glasspole Brown.
And all this was prevented from going inside of the polling station. So he sent all the police in the region to come lock down the stations. Vote is at a pause right now at the Pentecostal Basic School and Beatrice and High Park Road. It's one piece of pandemonium.
So Glasspole Brown, there's nothing to see there. Good morning, my brother Wagwan.
Morning, fellas. Good morning, dear listeners. The guy that made those comments about Dynamite, the river, and all type of stuff. I'm wondering if the police are going to fire him too. That's your threat. What do you think?
A terrorism argument in the man. Terrorism argument there. Terroristic threat. You did it?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, man, never creep him up too, just like our mother love. Same way. No difference.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you. Because these are serious threats.
You man say they say them mass up, what, get dynamite and bomb up clear mud and make you go in at the Grande. So the Grand. So I'm thinking about Rio Grande. You understand the Rio Grande? So therefore, affect not only up the Sucker River running, miles and miles and miles,
Thank you. These are serious threats. Where you get dynamite from?
Hey.
Where you get dynamite from?
Mm-hmm. And it's all like they do it already. It's all like they do it already,
Carlos, these are serious allegations. These are serious things. Checking the brother. Can you imagine? You say every day your words look into it more and more. Can you imagine the PMP to win? Why didn't that just make right now?
I say God never want Mark Golding. Remember me saying, God did not want Mark Golding in that seat right now. I mean, I tell other people because them are people like the country of fire and they want some serious legislation. You know what caused all of this? What you believe say the liberate them always in a violence and be like this? It come from their leaders. Them are crime producers. You see a criminal on the liberate side. Some of them can't even travel, brother. These are who the liberate having on them side. So they create the criminal environment. And the criminal mindset in the followers. That's where it come from,
I'm just waiting and hoping and praying that they find this guy. Because, to be honest, Carlos, 80% of Jamaica believe the money that the politicians spend for the politician money and then pay them back. They don't understand that a full of money them are spending. So you also dig up the well, the brand new one, and put back whole one. I'm not the boss, right?
May I ask you, brother, you there Canada, me there America. Can we walk on a water purification facility and now pump house, brother? Can we even go in there? I go close to it. And when we see one pump house, it's fenced round and they want a wall building and they lock up tight and you can't go up camera there everywhere. Can you go close to one of them water purification facility, bro? So how you have water where I go for the citizen? Anybody can just go take out pump. So exposed. Come on, man. I joke this. Then they can't price it all of the people if they want to mash up Rio Grande. I mean, then they can't price it, man. If I have access to your water like that, man. I mean, come on, man. Your purification, eh? You can't go close to no pump, brother. You can't go close to where they do go to them place, yeah. Go purify. You can't even go close to them place, people. Go away. Oh, it's different. Then when they see them in the place, you know it's a place where you must go. What does in the place? Everybody knows that that place must go. They take every precaution to put fence around some solid fence and you can't go. Everybody knows you don't go there, so. So Jamaica man, I go in there, I go take out pump.
Carlos, I was coming from Toronto and you know me say my whole the piece in my reach. Right off of the highway, small of the highway, I have a power station there, electric power station. And Carlos, the fence higher than Mount Rasa. The fence higher than Mount Rasa. You can't go over there.
Stand there.
You go over there. You go over there. You have your own risk.
Yeah.
You can't go over. You can't climb the fence. So for this lady and this man, we have access to the pump. We change them, take out the new pump out and put the old pump. They can't do anything to the water.
They can't do anything, man. If they have access to the pump, yes. They can do it.
And I say, Carlos, I never see one seat that lost. Can you imagine if same people win? Father got the good enough. Then I burn down Jamaica. I tell you all the time, Carlos, this JP party is a party of destruction. No power that you are going right now with a prime PMP there on things. People black and the place burn down. You think my body could have started them decoration for 4 years and said if I answer a prime minister and the JP hands? You must be crazy. You must be mad. Them people are warmonger.
It come from the politician.
Why not? When you never saw Michelle Charles, that beautiful black lady.
You see that video there? No, nobody else said that, brother. Nobody else said Michelle Charles is a beautiful lady and Ray.
She's a beautiful lady. She's a beautiful lady.
Nobody na ball for her. Not a tear for her.
No, not a tear.
Not a tear for Michelle Charles.
Not Michelle Charles is better than the lady here.
This is God. This is God's daughter. She's cute. No, she's white. Oh my God. Me say me people them. They want to go back for a plantation, you know.
Because if plantation come to Jamaica, they're first in line. Them ready. Them ready. This is show me say them ready to go back for the plantation. Mrs. Charles, they have qualification and I'm more educated than Anne-Marie Bard. They're not going to dance up for Mrs. Charles. What, are the skin color? Do she black? Don't know if I can smart gold like a white man. JP party.
Hypocrisy.
Here. Come here. We now fight Mrs. Charles. I'm going to fight with that lady. The dancing queen. That Mrs. Charles dance. That's how Mrs. Charles last dance. That woman can dance. She got no part about the president. That's all. Mrs. Charles is better than her. Then now fight with the black queen. When I fight with the white woman. Oh.
You know?
I see.
Basically, I tell people if they go. When you go find them in a business, you can't go on the Blue Lagoon. When a business, the fisherman, they can't go see. That Jamaica do, you
know? People sell out vast land. Then a business, they want to do going fishing, then go rafting. They're not busy about that anymore.
They're not busy. You say politics. I say, how much time I say them people I will give them 2 years old. Me dead serious about that. Literally.
Make me talk otherwise. Me say, if politicians send to them, they underage data, they send them. They say, yes, sir, she's not going to be that come, sir. Yeah, send taxi out. No, they never send a taxi boss. Me find out where you're there. Send her come.
And there are people in Portland. I thought about them and bomb up the Rio Grande. I think they live close by there.
But you should find him. Like, don't find that they better than him. But you should find this man.
You can't go to Blue Lagoon. Me just showing the picture a while ago. Me showing from White River. A long time me I do video upon the White River and all them thing and Blue Lagoon people. And I just know it. I show them videos, yeah. That's it.
The man said, Isaac Agobi, him push him out. The word the man use on him mouth. The word the man use on him. The man in my road, Mrs. Bag of it. For 8 years, 30 years. I know the man come up to the answer.
Let me ask. Do you hear that? But me say, let me ask you a question. If a man or a group of plot against you, and you get to hear that them voice note there, them recording there, brother, think about it. All them plot they're gone. Them plot they're spoiled. That can't happen no more. Spoiled. Yes, it's a gotta work. Yo, God, we have to hear this, you know. I plot against Isaac, you know. Him need to hear this, you know. Isaac have to hear this, you know. Social, I find with them now we are playing on social media. The world have to hear this, you know.
This is serious threats, man. These are serious threats, bro. These are not to take lightly, man. These people are like with dead faith to Mrs. Barr. You know if I told you a bun now what did they again? You know if I told you a pot scraping. I don't know what's going on in Jamaica. Honestly, I have a reason for over. One. People don't know that. There's something wrong with Jamaican people, man.
Let's talk about something wrong. Let me show you something again. Let me tell you that come from top. Why is it the police them don't want to go be St. James and Manchester vote St. Gar Kingston? I did them have to go vote. And I read where some of them up top of Kingston them vote St. Go down a bottom, down a country, down a west. May I say, hold on there. Like somebody does shake up everything to confuse the police them. Me hear the police them I say the day after when they hear the news after the eve of the election. They must say, boy, if I Mars, them vote there. They might come out, come what? Vote. They might go Mars, go vote. So me know them now plan to go Mars, go vote for no 0% raise. You know what I say? So I'm sure, can me give you understand, say the police and the soldiers them plan to vote out such man in my brother. And that's the argument there, you know. So now at the day of the election, this bomb threat. So my question to Horace Chang in the middle is, what happened to that, Horace Chang? What happened to the investigation? You said PNP, your PNP must stop. That means say a PNP fling out the bomb threat there, right? You hear me talk about? So what happened to the person wait, send out the bomb threat? We need to arrest that person because they might have make bam at them yard or whatever they might make. We don't know what going. Eh? How many people in it? How many people think like that? You understand me? So Chang can't come out as a Minister of National Security, come confuse the people. Instead of the police them go to vote, they might have run up and down all over the country. Busy and try to put out fire, but bomb threat and stuff like that. So we cannot let this slide come in and nobody talk about it. We have this kind of threat in Jamaica, and I think because the election is over, we're not going to ask, what about this threat? And Horace Chang knew so much about it that he wanted the PNP not to do it. You did it, bro? Yo. You mute, you know? So, people. You see me, I say people. So, think about what Carlos is saying. This bomb threat stuff. We need to hear from Horace Chang more on him about it because this is very, very serious. We don't take this threat lightly. And if we hear from the Minister of National Security, that's when we hear the story, you know, and we hear myself. We say, why come out in the public come say the PNP must refrain from sending out bomb threats. So if you know, say, the PNP has sent out bomb threats, that means say, you're closing in on the person who sent it. Go lock them up, make we see. Question them. Bring them in. Me know just want police go dirt somebody and say, yeah, I him did I make the threats. That's not going to work this time. The person who made the threats must be brought in and questioned. We want to see that. Because I believe there's nobody. Let us make it up to confuse the police them. So we need to get to the bottom of this.
Remember the same bomb threat up at the Prime Minister house. No bomb threat. Since this administration, we never see no a bomb threat and no other administration, JLT and PNP. This better are coming up. But you know what? God is working, you know. And you say it more than one time, I'm going to repeat it. God knows why PMP lose. God.
They don't lose, but the PNP win. But Mark Golding never sitting on the seat. Don't forget. The PNP won. Because you're not going with 14 and come out with 29 and you lose. The Liberator will lose, but Andrew Owens is a continuation of the same nonsense. Because the day after that, you see the people them out of the worker them have Spanish Town Hospital, and nurse are clean up now. Janitorial work, and nurse are Lord God. This is what I go on the day after election. So the same nonsense continue. Nothing has changed. The only thing happen is the PNP going to go take away 15 seats. I God want that, you know. So Andrew Owens, the rat with my plan, whatever rat in my plan for unleash on Jamaica, it can't happen. Oh, no, sir. Me say, whatever rat in my plan to unleash upon the Jamaican people, it can't happen. Remember me, I tell you now. Think God asleep?
Remember, the river came out and said, boy, a 3 year plan you have with the football system. That night, before the election, he said, everything I roll out, September, man. Now, me say, I want Jamaica people. I want them to get tricks and more tricks and top of tricks. That 32,000 minimum wage. I want them to get tricks. I want them to get tricks and more tricks.
Hold on about tricks. Because tap in eyes there. Because look on the screen. I'm going to show them something. One politician I take it. This is a councillor take it back. Then get tricked. Councillor give them sitting people. And councillor lose. Councillor come back for in goods. Look on these people. Me I introduce you to councillor take it back. Look.
So now look, this is the councillor, the Frankfield Division, Max Munger. Him give people things and come back for it because him here so them vote JNP, PNP. So him come back for the things them see him come back here, in take mark and they so use him in an election and now him come back and I take back in things of people are sense and come back around here. Him take back everything. Like say, yeah, Max Mungo seen that scene license plate then. He come a new road, come pick up back car. He might pick up back stuff where they give people during the election. See it there? See them there? Yeah.
You can get more wood in your blood clot back here. That's what I look for. Now no friend them gon' kill me for no back.
No, hold on for me a jam. See them here?
No, now you can't turn a blood clot from me.
Nobody can do nobody around here. Nothing again.
See that? It's a 10 standoff. It look like. Councillor take it back. Count take it back. Yo, Jamaica the real place. Yo. Hey, is this legal? And a law broker, sir? And a law breaker? Me not understand. Can
attack their money? Attack their money, Mr. Carlos. Jamaican people now going to know themselves into them back against the walls. Now tell that they're going to get used, abused. I would have preferred to take 40,000. If me have 4 kids in the rural area, I can't have access. You get 5,000 a month for them. More than me 32,000. Minimum wage. I would have preferred to take that. I would have preferred to take rent to own. I would have preferred to take that. I would have taken the 500,000 grant. I would have preferred to take that from my house. I would have preferred to take first in family scholarship. I would have preferred to take that. I would have preferred to take the cut. The DCT, overtime. I would have preferred to take that.
Cause that take you back.
It's true, Mr. This is a government job. Mr. There's a curse over Jamaica. There's a witchcraft over Jamaica. And if you pass away a preach the gospel, then go and break the barriers. Because I believe the Spirit of God is popular in the demon. And I believe in God. One day. Andrew Owens is going to be shamed and being disgraced as a prime minister. God put him back there, man. For his shame and embarrassed.
Me tell you something, see what I want. Me see what I want, you know. Such man have a step in the highest office in the land to be brought down.
Yes.
And everybody gonna see him. Him can't be in opposition. No way. No. Rat trap said for Mark Golding, and me know that. Mark Golding not supposed to do that. So whatever pit them dig, make them fall in night. And see it there the next day in a Spanish town. Hold on there. Let me play this clip. Speaker, listen to this.
Irate janitorial workers at the Spanish Town Hospital in St. Catherine Friday afternoon. They say it's been 24 hours and they have not been able to carry out their duties.
From yesterday, 2 o'clock, we were told to sign in and don't go on the ward. No formal information from Jack Den Company, which we are employed to at the hospital. We the workers don't know nothing what is happening.
We were figuring that it was a meeting that gonna keep, but we keep on holding on until she said no one go on their ward and said not gonna get $1. If we go on the ward, we're not gonna get paid. We can go and have our lunch and do, but don't go on the ward, and then at 10 o'clock we must come and sign out to get our pay. Today we come is the same thing.
Which means, according to the workers, the hospital has not been cleaned in over 24 hours. This is as far as some of the evening shift workers could go.
We are now outside. We are the 2 to 10 shift, and we're not being able to be signed in.
But the earlier shift would have signed in.
Yes, but they are inside, but they sit and they are not on the ward also.
They told us they're not even sure about their employment status at the hospital or the company which has the contract to provide janitorial services.
We feel bad. We don't know what to do. Every company come at the Spanish Town Hospital and use us. They just come and just jar tax money and just have we working and not paying us and gone about their business.
We unsuccessfully tried to get a comment from the hospital and the health ministry. However, company secretary at Jatden, Anserd Williams, says the company and the Southeast Regional Health Authority had initially agreed to an interest rate of 1.5% on late payments in their contract,
which subsequently they withdrew and said that the interest for late payment would be 0%. I said to Mr. Brown, since the matter has to go back to cabinet, as you said, let us in the interim, we are prepared to operate any purchase.
So people, after election, you know, so you want to say they use us. Can you imagine when she put her vote? Just so, Lord God, they wait till the people are voting. Why didn't they never do that before election? Let me ask you.
You're going to hear PNP organize. You're going to hear.
Oh, PNP organize. Are they not? Nobody not buy that.
Mr. You're going to hear PNP protest. The first comment that
and I protest them out of job. Them out of job and can't get their money. And the janitorial worker them at the hospital, missing nurse.
Guess what? Contract is giving Jamaican people. Mr. Most of Jamaican workers are on contract. Contract is not good for no society, bro.
Treat them any other way. They don't cover that or nothing. They kill us. Nothing.
I'm not going to the people. I'm going to end contract workers. I'm going to go ahead. Hey, Father God, they say, you're going to hear.
No, but they take $20,000 and gone back a contract work Monday morning. Money done already, you know. Me don't care when I get the money done already. Money done already. See problem start there. What I say? The PNP won. And what the PNP won is to save us people. I want you guys to know that. Any great change like constitutional change where Andrew on his plan, I mean, know in myself. Say, even matter who, because look here. All of a sudden she win. Me never see that woman that campaign, you know. One little campaign, me see she do no bad not the day, you know, brother. One little campaign, me see Mala who not bad not the day, you know. Me see she walk to one place, no bad not the day, you know. Me not see Mala walk camp. So how come she win? PRC, you look like she have to come back because they have unfinished business. With the concept.
I say to you, sir, JLP win and they never campaign.
What? People, which part man who vote campaign, people? Brother, me not see, me not show video for you, so a cricketer she did that, she dance at one place, she put on a function, and she alone did it. Nobody.
Yeah. But let me tell you, me talk about it over and over and over, sir. They don't campaign. JLP party no campaign, millions no campaign, I go on with them. And then one flying that the woman why buy much food. Man who food. Because they have an agenda to come back with it will never work.
Fear win too comfortable, man. And people work hard, then win them after a contest and recount. Fear win too comfortable, man. And hugging tie. Fear they win and the brother over this. When him again, the next brother with it, you know, Terry Long tongue. Then they win. Then they win. They're too comfortable, man. Too comfortable. Something right, man. Tell me how you that boy. Nobody there dance. Nobody there dance.
It's alleged. Don't say it's alleged that at 20 of them under investigation also by the IC. It's alleged at 20 of them under investigation from the. It's alleged. Let me use the word. It made me tell a fire podcast this morning. A bird flying around telling me it's at 20 of them.
All the people say fight, and I got along. So we know them, you know. We know the whole of them, you know. You see them out them and I got along a fight for them bread. And then, you know, so such man believes them and get away from all of this. Let me tell you, God now people. Remember, callers, I tell you right now. God not sleep. God not like ugly. You can't continue to hurt poor people. Working for other people to trample on them. Exactly what Jamaica can wake up in.
Yeah. Argentine when it's flying, going away. Terry Long tongue flying away. Mala Uford flying away. Why? It's Andrew Wellness. Flying Andrew Wellness and lose the reporter and to get 7,000.
But look at now. Look at now. What happened in his constituency? Make it start. You need to look at other constituency. Did they have more ballots than voters like what we are hearing in the Prime Minister's constituency from Mr. Buchanan? So they have more ballots than the voter them. So that means there's somebody overstuffed. There wasn't counting.
Carlos, I trick the pick me say them use that strategy. Why? But me say me God don't win. Me God don't win. You know why? Some have to kill up them women. Father God make them. Father God show them.
Yeah.
Father God is going to show them. And it take me a couple of days to make a reason and me I tell you, me God don't win, man.
Yeah, my brother.
Everything will come to pass. Keep the fire burning.
Enough love. Family, Wagwan.
That means
family. Wagwan family. Live with Jamaican callers and the people them. Tell me Wagwan and Montego Bay, the sister. You're live with me and the people them.
Man, people cry out, man. What a wicked man.
What do people in Paddy going to say? Tell me.
What people cry out, tell the man no win. The man don't win, Carlos. The man don't win, Carlos.
Turn on the background a little bit, make we talk. Hold on, mama. Turn on the background a little bit, make me hear us talk a little bit in a niceness there. Make me hear nice and clean.
Yes, Carlos, let me turn it down.
Yeah, man. And come back, make we
yes.
Nice up the place. Tell me what I go on. Tell me what I go on for the ground, mama. I come on for here.
Carlos, I'm upset. I went quarter to 6, 59 PD. They up there and make corruption because me don't have 55 A. B, I'm here to tell you something. Say one thing over there that the quarter to 6 labor go in there and they vote. What can go so?
What?
What can go so? Quarter to 6, Carlos. Then go down the vote and eruption. There was the last. If we last PD come down to report catching hall. Bring in the bus them. Carlos, when a put in the bus them in a vehicle, when a police should have escort with, and the policeman have to tap her and tell her, say, look here, we always transfer them to Catherine Hall, counting center. And the woman indeed want to go with the box alone when me and another woman, labor right woman, supposed to go with the box. And when we go over there and put in the box them and we leave, see that the box go in and we leave. I'm surprised to hear some man who win when Andre Horton supposed to win. Me not see, I went 2 days before election, man who come and take some piece of black sitting with a sitar. and fix one part of road, and by time after election, he mash up back.
Let me ask you a question. Did Mala, because from my angle, I saw, me can't see no video now where she that campaign. Did she campaign?
We don't see for the win in Parish Council election. We don't see the woman again.
So how come she just win so comfortable? How that happen?
I win comfortable. When Andrew they after him, it surprised me to see this woman come win now. And it burned me heart, Carlos, because this is pure thief wickedness in this country. It is damn wickedness in this country, Carlos. This them to go court with it. They not to make them swear in. I want Mark Golden sit down for him. I want him sit down for him and no, but they never go in. You have to sit down for the Carlos.
Why? I will think that good.
Jesus Christ. But me tell you, God not sleep. God no wear slippers. God do not wear slippers. And the whole is to look at themselves for a long time in the corruption. And this is unfair to the people of Jamaica. They not be swearing. We want Mark Warden to stand up and bring it to court before they swear in. This is damn wickedness. This is wickedness. And then one woman in the station and in the day in the with the phone. So the about how much hours in their car, one of the whatever way name police. And I tell him, say, look at that man over there, so how much hours inside there, upon his phone in a corner. And I go me say, tell the police that to go take out the man. And then I said, nothing then I said to the man. And I've been watching that man.
I get information last night from St. Elizabeth. It's alleged that J.C. Hutchison was sitting at the polling station, even though he now contest the election, and they for hours at the polling station. J.C. Hutchison. So it seems as if the Labour them spread out all of these polling stations to cause disruption. I believe the PNP win landslide, you know.
I think to win landslide. Carlos will win landslide. We win landslide. Yeah, tell you say them is a wicked bitch. They're wicked. But God don't turn everything around. But may I tell you, these are the people who make class revolution. Because this is unfair to the people of this country. It is wickedness. You see, when that man used to come out in the poll and said, PNP is going to win the election. And you only say, them cannot win. And if not believe in Dan and the support, Dan and the support has never wrong yet. Has never wrong. And we work like hell, we work off with back. Because we see what is coming. We see what is coming, Carlos.
Jesus.
And it cannot work. It cannot work, Carlos.
So,
the whole world must hear. And this man have to be stopped.
So your message again to Mark Golden and the PNP is. So your message to Mark Golden again, echo it again, your message to Mark Golden if he might listen to you. What would be a message to Mark Golden, Mama?
Mark Golden, I need you to stop this before the swearing. Go to court. Start it from now. Today's Monday morning. Start it. Put it in court. No swearing must not go on. And people of Jamaica, we must stood beside Mark Golden and the people and the MPs.
So
to do something about it before it gets out of hand.
So let me ask you a question, Mama. Because at first, you see, We in the diaspora here. Me and my brethren we just called me a while ago before you. Me and sitting and we talk. Every day we talk half here. I would say, oh, the Jamaican people and did not go vote and them this and them that. But when me I look on it, the people and did go vote. Me ask you, did the people them go vote, Mama?
Yes, they did go to vote. They did go went to vote. They did. They did went to vote.
So with the low voter turnout that we are see, is just what they come here see them and try to make we believe say there's a low voter turnout, you know, because there are a lot of people them push back. I mean, I have all the videos to show you in Wagwan people. Almost it's like suppression to me. Suppression. So you say the people have come out to vote, Mama.
The people have come out to vote. The people have come out to vote. All the workers them was there and the workers them vote. And we're long over the labor rights. And I'm surprised. They stop up the back and they do all kind of something. They run away with back even. No, you tell me now. You had a PD up the line then of St. Mary when place. Are you going to tell me say we had like 10 all saying that? We're speaking that there's a PD that come with the 31 vote. And you gonna tell me say after them switch away the line or what have you, like go off and everything, the internet go off. And I have 10 votes. And by the time the internet come up, switch for a good while. The person had 30 or 40 and vote into a box. Come on, follow. Eh? This is unfair.
Wow.
People them up there is crying out because them Andrew send man to come to the lockdown the polling station and come and get and then they take away the box. And the woman been calling out for help them gone with the box.
So now
and
me
then go the police. So with them when they reach they said they take 2 police ladies gone to drop off with the box. They don't go straight to the counting station, right? They go up somewhere else and then they bring the box. When they bring the box come, they can't hold this win. What can go so? Huh? You tell me. This is unfair. This is wickedness. This is criminality.
So
this must not go free with this.
So Mama, me hear Glasspool Brown and Kamina Johnson coming out and say, boy, like this election was free and fair and it was honest and ray. What would you say to them? Because they must say like there's nothing to see here. I mean, I show videos of boxer woman a run down box and the prime minister at the police station, the wife at the police station, and all kind of people that get locked out. What would you say to Glasspool Brown, who I tell you say that are electoral commission? I tell you say everything is okay.
It's not okay. Glasspool is a criminal just like them, and he must come out. He must come out because it's wickedness to other people of this country.
So the people then vote. The people then vote people, foreign people. May I tell you, enough people up here turn them back for Jamaica. All the foreign people, them, hold on them, Mama. Foreign people never come down a Sunsplash so yet. Me never see foreign people take plane and come and no activity at Jamaica because, Mama, them life depend on it. They say, oh, foreigner go on now. Our yard, we are doing for enough people are doing for them yard, you know. So they come down, pay money just for one vote, you know. Just for one vote, you know. And while Jamaicans are take money to sell them vote. And foreigners are paying money to come for one vote out of them own pocket. I know, I take money. Yo, someone know I'm, yo.
They pay some of them 150,000. I will see it on the video when them paying them 150,000 man they up in there then billboard and they give them money on the video to not to vote. This is so despicable.
What the video? They want to see that video. Somebody said it to me quick and fast. Yeah?
Where Lonesome had the video.
Or somebody probably sent to me on my WhatsApp. If you check my WhatsApp, you know, people are sending out information. Send out information, people. Send out information. Make we try to fix the country. Send out information. Send out information, people.
Yes. Ask them to do it.
So
God is God.
Hmm?
God is God.
So what happened the day? Can you work at the police? Did you work at the police station?
Yes, I did. I work at 55B.
So what happened on the day when the police sent for vote?
The police said vote the day the Friday before.
So what about the bomb threat? The bomb threat didn't affect them coming on the bomb threat. Like a fake bomb threat just to make the police run up and down and prevent them from vote. Did the bomb threat affect the vote of the police and the soldier then, Mama?
That's right. Because they want the police to go to different places. Because some of the police when they go to when they go to vote, they name not on the list where they should have voted. You have them running around all around so that they can vote where they want, where they are supposed to vote.
So may you say thousands of police and soldiers did not vote. Me no never because they feel like they're not too. Me no know.
When some have it because I watched it last night, all the videos where they're counting money, give them and all of that. When some have all those videos. Get to Wayne some and let him send it to you.
Wow. So how long have you been working at the police station?
Pardon?
How long have you been working at the police station?
I've been working at the police station from 1985.
Wow. So this tell me what is the difference with this election right here?
This election here is murder. This is murder. This I've never seen nothing like this in all my life. Never. And this is unfair to us. It's unfair to the MPs. It's unfair to Mark Golding. And I'm talking it loud. Let Mark Golding hear me. Mark Golding, you are our Prime Minister. Go and stand on it and do it fast before this swearing because I don't like it. But I'm telling you, God is on our side. And if we had ever win, and we know so we'll have been alongside. But I know them wicked bitches. You are going to do a lot of things to get through. You understand me? But it will not work because God do not love ugly. God do not love ugly. And let me tell you, Carlos, get them videos and you will see what I'm talking about, okay?
Yes, Mama.
All right.
Thank you for calling the program, you know.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you for calling the program.
Take care of yourself. You look at it. Look at it. Because this is very serious in Jamaica. Because there's young people and all of that. And when they start rebel now, they send police to come kill them off. You understand? And that is what Andrew Horn is and the China man. Because him are the gunman. Yeah. He give them out when he do, he kill them off. So, step on it for us. Step on it. Talk it out. Speak it for us.
Thank you, Mama.
Have a good day, Father.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. This is serious, you know, people. This right here, a serious thing, you know. This is not a joker, flinky thing, you know. This is serious. I see. Once and for all, I don't like to see corrupt actors go down. We can't go and like we see this happen at 2025. This is not like in the 70s. We there now, you know. We are here, bro. We live here. We there. Social media there. Phone them up. Internet up. And you're going to drop on the pants right in our face. We can't disrespect that. Like we don't see family wagwan.
Yeah. So I'm coming.
There, my brother. What's on your mind, man?
Why long time you actually reach, but you know you're busy. Last time you talk to yourself, you come back.
Yes.
Listen, man. Thanks for your service and to all the other guys.
Yes, my brother.
Right? This is not a post-mortem. This is reality. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is real. We are on live, right?
Yes, we're live, man. You want to talk live?
Yes, man.
Okay.
Come on.
Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Bonify.
Here the situation is. Right? Mark G having taken the party from where it was, did a marvelous and fantastic job. Right? Jason Campbell, genius. We need more people like Damian Crawford, Ian Hills, people like those.
Yes.
Right? Our party was outspent, out-organized, and out-fought on election day. Period. We had no groundwork. All right? We know them have more money than us. But here's how we have to face it. As I said, this is a post-mortem. This is constructive criticism. Right? I'm a supporter, and I'll be always be. Right? I think our plans, people were bought out. People were paid to stay home. JLP supporters were paid to stay home. Let's face reality. And JLP people were paid to go out and vote. The election with the electoral office. We saw what happened in parish council. What did we do after the parish council? We were so proper. Right? We were so proper. So we took this approach as that we are above and better than the JLP party as far as decency was concerned. You cannot play politics like an upper politics, like a church. Politics is politics, especially Jamaican politics. So this whole approach of being when they go low, we go high. I don't subscribe to that in politics. I don't subscribe. You have to meet your political opponent anywhere. In the gutter, in church, anywhere. But we did not do that because we are so proper, the PNP is so proper and so decent. Right? That we didn't take that on. And what happened? Let us go before the start of the election. As I said in the parish council election, the electoral office takes so long to declare the PNP a winner. That was signed. That was there. The JLP government decided not to approve the ombudsman. We did not have an ombudsman, a referee. They were carried on PNP banners. Now, let me make it absolutely clear that I do not subscribe to any form of violence. Shape or form, I do not subscribe to violence. But as just Colin Powell said, if you break it, we own it. If you demonstrate, and we break Jamaica, we get enough owning it. I love my country, but all I want is that to prevent it from being the next Haiti in the Caribbean. This is, as I said, there were not enough work done. There's nothing we could have done as a opposition about the electoral office. Then the Israeli came in and get the contract to do all the electronic work and the digital work for the election. You don't hear much PNP talk about it.
No?
No, you don't have much PNP talk about how many Jamaicans that the Israeli government.
And the PNP should also fight to keep the electoral, after the local government election, them see how it works. Them should have said, get the electoral commission office or office, take the man got court, do something. Me come on my platform, me cuss, and me quarrel. I'm gonna say and do nothing about it like them about the PNP did nothing about it. I'm gonna speak about it on this platform.
Marketing and Jason Campbell. Right? That one couldn't do it, man. Just 63 candidates and they did nothing. I show you another thing again. Nothing has a problem in the Street. Security guard have a problem in the Street. And we talk around and say, oh, nobody went out here. Nobody from the PNP went out and supported these people in the demonstration. Because they are so proper. I believe in Mahatma Gandhi and Martin Luther King former demonstration. That's my opinion. If you don't stop up there, so all you know, open your mouth, work here and stand one place. Right? That's your constitutional right. But bring gun and swallow and put and shoot it down? No! We did not invite international observers. We have one little somebody from
Caribbean. Let's say they come from the Caribbean.
Yeah. the Carter Center. They come cover us.
Think about that.
How much international reporters were there? Was CNN there? Everything DC were there? No, they were not. So they left so much inside. Right? We were so proper that we didn't want to rock the boat. Is that rocking the boat, man? Is that rocking the boat is doing what is right? I still believe in the leadership of Mark G. But it's concession. Listen me carefully now. I'm not saying you should not concede. But coming out at the same night, after the election, you come out and concede. Your supporters were there, and to calm the situation and encourage them, you should have come out and say, all right, thanks to the officers of the party, thanks to the General Secretary, thanks to your support, Jamaica, I really appreciate your support. But tomorrow, I will give you more details. Right? I'm to the press conference. I'm of the opinion that he might be doing some research. I know he's a meticulous type of guy, right? And he's going for details. So come on, no one time. He has one schedule for today. On the Sunday, as I said, we were all spent and we were all fast. No question about it. But my question is, what was the People's National Party game plan? This is not distant capital, no, it's not marketing. Where were the candidates? Higher than Wayne Monson. At Fakin, the hours Wayne Monson was getting calls and calling for the Peter King. Where are you? The people of Fakin. Not one candidate showed up. Not one candidate showed up. What were you, a coward? You're the representative of 5 minutes to visit each police station. We were out organized. I have never seen this in all my life. Where was intelligence? We are representing you. Except that we at all the police station at one time. What did you do? Right? Even during the day, midday, the secretariat of the party was aware what we shut down the two police station and the prime minister and the prime minister's wife. You could start yesterday. Press conference and expose what's going on. What happened? Is your purpose? Not to call a press conference on election day. I've not seen anything like this one. I've never seen anything like this one. Right? We were not militant or vigilant enough on election day. Where was the plan? Where was the plan? How much time to escort the boxes to where they were to be counted? Where was the plan that they had in place? None. Look at the woman, the young girl driving car and it's ball out. I need backup. Just steal these boxes. You know, once somebody in a car can escort a polling boxes, man. That's not big enough. That's not good enough. The done is the poll, in my opinion, showing 3% British schools. To my mind, it was correct. It was correct based on what we see right now. The vote was suppressed. People were intimidated, and the election was hijacked. It was definitely hijacked.
Come here, I say, the people them did come out.
I said it to you. No. They come out, but as one caller said, right? Let's assume then that the police station was locked. Right? And the electoral office, they put out a statement that if you are in line, which is the law, at 5 o'clock, because I experienced it when I'm there. I saw people showing up at 5 o'clock. And I come down and people still vote. So that's law. But who in a situation like this, you have to have people who constantly run between polling stations, right, to make sure everything is all right. This positive that we move from 40 to 28 seats is a positive. But that's not good enough in politics. Pretty girl and pretty boy, right? In politics, especially Jamaican politics, finish fast. Second place to run in politics fast. Right? Second place to run in politics. The bottom line is that we run a conventional political campaign against an unconventional party. That's what it is. You can't run it that way. You have to run Jamaica, maintain the class and the decency. Right? But running Jamaican style, now we realize how we miss DK Duncan and people like Tony Spalding. Right? Because those type of politicians don't no longer exist in the People's National Party. Damon Crawford, people like Ian Hills. Quick response, we need quick response. Right? We need quick response. There was no quick response team. Everything was resting on the shoulders of Gaetan Campbell and poor Marty G. Marty G, and I hope the PNP take note of this. If Marty G interested, I think he should remain the party leader and he made the sacrifice and bring back the party. I hope nobody have enough nerves to put up a challenge against his leadership. That would be suicidal. Marcus Garvey prophecies continue to be fulfilled. That people, especially Jamaican people, will never know themselves until they're backed against the wall. Michael Manley, the greatest political leader the Caribbean and the third world has ever seen, said that you cannot lead a literate nation. Now what he did? He introduced Jamal. Jamal never continue on a portion or any of the PNP in one of them. We are still an illiterate nation. I'm a Jamaican and I'm a proud Jamaican. And we'll always say that. But some of us don't want to face facts. Right? Our illiteracy continues to be high. How can a man look at a man and give $5,000 in vote? When $5,000 can feed him family, a wife and a husband, I want to. I hear on TV 40 and 50,000 people collected. And they call his sister and say, listen, school at home till you Monday. And I have no money. When his sister says, I know you collect 70,000. Where is the 70,000? I mean, when I'm saying I need to know what you heard on TV, that cannot be verified or confirmed by me. But this is an idea, right? You collect 70,000 and say your vote. I'm on the money, I come in and have no money in that school. Did you think about the first in university free education for your side? You think about one hot meal a day that marketing promised? You thought about that? No. You sell your soul, you sell the birthright for 30 pieces of silver. Now we will live the next 5 years. And here now, as I said, I love my country. I love my country. I love my country. But where we are heading right now, because the way things they look economically, teachers are offered 0%. 0%.
Nothing.
Look at the police based on exit polls, which is that, for me, no. But don't tell me with all the police can get paid for much, a couple of months now for them overtime. Did you think that police went out and vote for the JMP? I don't think so. There are one or two who are crude. We know that, right? That already was already hijacked by the JMP. We know that. But in reality, no. We're not going to get this first $3 million. Are you paid? Right? Tax-free. Tax-free. That is practical and can be done. But when a man come and tell you that you need your 30 your minimum wage, that's a disaster that we are immediately off. For you, we don't reason, we don't think, we don't have no political education. We don't think about tomorrow, next week, and the month, and the years to come. What's going to happen to our country? But there are signs long before election. See, when you militarize, when the police take the police out of civilian police clothes and militarize them, I put them in military fatigue. That's for signs. When you expand, major expansion of park camp, buy new helicopters. What was that for? Did that go to a war? What was that for? When you promote 30 police officers a week before election, that was time. Why did the party elaborate on those things? That this election was so crucial, the most important election in Jamaican history. That the right to vote, the right to gather other people and organize. Why not exit after today? I hope and pray to God it don't happen. But what are the reasons for me to believe? It is there. The signs are there. The signs are there. Right? You're Muslim, Jamaican people be Muslim. It's that like you. We know some 100 did not exist. Maybe 75% of Jamaica would never know what is happening in the country. They will plead with them, wake up, take off the blinders. Take off your blinders off your eyes and listen and learn. And hear so much people say, I was once this, I was once that, but God has changed me and teach me how to open my eyes. I pray for the country. I pray for unity. But there are a lot of things we will make mistakes. And it's a critical objective criticism. I'm not breaking up your party. Some blogging stations, when people begin to talk the way I talk, they're trying to stop them down and try to over-talk them and cut them off. Right? No, man. No. If we don't know the mistake that we make, we're going to repeat it. Right? And so, at some point, we have to move on. At some point, we have to move on. But when we look at young candidates, that's virtuous. Right? And all them people. Oh, you have a question. You have a candidate in Mandeville. Rhoda Crawford. 4 divisions in the last first council election was won by the PSP. And what I would have seen that? Yes, they got a lot of money spent, yes. But I've seen Michael Hanley poor party, poor out organized money. I have seen that in the 80s. Why couldn't happen now? What was the campaign doing? That the mayor of Mandeville, beaten in a constituency where the 4th division was won just 18 months ago by the PLP, and you lose and no answer.
So where you believe about all this allegation of corruption what we're seeing and hearing on social media especially?
Yes, exactly. Listen, when Marky G gave his budget speech, and the Prime Minister of a country and the government side walked out of Parliament, just like Jamaican didn't take a people and say, no. This is not right. And he's taking me walk out of Parliament, man. Look at the debate. Look at the debate. Convincingly 3 debates were won by the People's National Party. And Jamaica go back. Right? And go. What was there? And I'm not coming to destroy Andrew. Let's tell you something. When Andrew became Prime Minister, I have visited other countries and even back home and here in America. Some friends say, man, you turn me right. So why? Why you turn me right? Because Andrew was a young man. I respect him. I think as a young man with young ideas, and after 3 terms of the People's National Party, fatigue, of course, will get reality. Because I give a chance. And so, but someone in ideas, right? I said, give a break, give a chance. I'm not talking about liberation and all this. No, I gave him a chance, I believe in him. But when I begin to study deep and see reaction, right? Those type of his behavior, nobody can talk to him. No, man. And in my opinion, if you only mistake that Bruce Golding got involved in the Dodo situation, I still maintain that Bruce Golding would have been one of the best prime ministers we can see. Because he had some of the programs. Because if you see Bruce Golding and talk from a radio, for example, and I've seen his picture, you would think it was Michael. Right and brilliant, Bruce Golding. And he messed up with that. Right? And then here comes Andrew, where we think people mistake. Give a chance. What has happened? He's not me. Integrity Commission is not PNP people. Here was it again, here is Carlos, where the PNP, as I said on our program earlier, we must write the corruption about 2 weeks before election or 3 weeks before election. Switch there, don't drop it. but rise the cost of living situation. He made the attempt by bringing out the items and pointing out when I think that when Andrew took over, what was the price of items? What was the value of the Jamaican dollar? And I was waiting a few years till somebody bring that up and get the started it. But you have PSP candidates, Carlos, have come on platform. You have councillors, I have candidates that come on platform. And in come on platform, if you know you're coming to speak at a platform, and everybody is a public speaker, and everybody is a powerful political figure when it comes to speaking. But God Almighty, man, to do something, man, naturally, man, like a education. You come on platform, Carlos, and here is Carlos. All the things I say, come back, time comes. You can pick one item out of the PLP manifesto and talk to people about it. You couldn't do that. So that can come back from the can in a counselor.
Who did that? More have to know them, you know.
No, I'm not calling him.
Sure.
I'm alone. You have a couple of candidates. You have candidates, like Virtual, like Ian Neil, that are manning. Real plan in the manifesto. But some of them, when I said this, only about man, I don't want to go into that details because I'm not trying to destroy the party. But I have to point out our weakness, right? We believe in a market G. We believe in a market G, and I believe that market G will never be, if he had the compromise, that would not be corrupted, and he would not have tolerated it. He making money already. All of a sudden, this so proper. Oh, come on, that Jamaican to the truth. Market G is born for the riches. Market G making money. Market G is a recognized corporate lawyer, one of the best in the Caribbean. We know Market G is getting money from. That message was just sent out to people. Be a high giver. You know, Jamaica people love to talk about people. Talk about Market G and the money. Market G making money. Market G in a hurry for the Market G not going to politics, man. People shy away from it. People shy away from it. They want to have riches. But I don't know, man. Oh, get close for the coffee. This is where Jamaican politics is. Talk about Market G. You see, these follow things. And think about it many times. The work that Market G's father contributed in this country. So much years it takes to come back to him. Because in a Market G, that is how I think about the man. He says, why father did this, you know. And him will come to it. If you talk to the guys who grew up in Market G, they say they used to call him Red. Right? Market G, they play football and cricket. They get the boy. They the boy that talk about they grew up in. That's what they call him, so call him Red. He was a down to earth person because he take it from his father and his mother genes. You can see it in the man interested in riches. Right? You know, people in politics. That's why he was drafted. People understand, for example, that in the last 10 years, when I played for JP, most of the legislation in the Parliament of Jamaica was drafted by Mark Golden. Written by Mark Golden. How many times he stand on the floor and correct with Chuck when it comes to the law? Correct him in your show him up,
Yeah, Speaker, comment section say they did speak about their manifesto. I hate when people do this, especially when PNP hasn't had their conference as yet. We are so quick to blame. What do you have to say about it, Speaker?
Yeah, man. You see, I just like emphasize that I will always remain a PNP supporter. And
Yes.
Market G will always be my leader.
Yes, you said that.
This is what I talk about the PNP, right? We must criticize critical criticism and then we move on and unite. But we cannot do that. I'm not that type of person.
Mm-hmm.
I am saying that where the party was, Marky G and Dayton Campbell took us to where we are today. Tremendous and great job and sacrifice.
Yes, I believe so.
We see things that we must talk it.
Yes.
Tomorrow morning, and then when we go right for me, still up here, and we're ready again.
Yes.
Right? We contribute to the
I
party.
agree. I agree.
Like for me, I don't know. But we can't get up and cover here like we don't see things.
So so if Mark go and listen to you now on the PNP, what message give me a final thought and tell me what message you don't send to them right now? What of clean up yourself moving forward? Like does have it we bottom and get up and move forward. What message would you don't like them to send to them?
We have to remove the friendship in the party. We have to do an indoor thing.
Yes.
That publicly, indoor thing. Play everything on the table. Right? Start from scratch one. Look at our weaknesses, regardless of which candidate. Old timer, newcomer, put it on the table and we settle it. We can move forward. We can take our old clothes and our patches. Right here and patches. And say, oh, man, that old clothes. No. If we examine ourselves, right, and some of the mistakes that we should have corrected, that should have taken care of, that we take care of. The party is still in a rebuilding stage. Mark G must remain the leader of the party. And know that we have people like Isaac, Youngblood. We have people like Ian Hills, Damian Crawford, Dr. Dawes, right? Let us not say election is over. We must go back to the PNP original organization that handed down by Norman Manley, the founder. We must organize. The roots of the party is the groups meeting. Go back to the farm with groups then. Establish our own platforms, right? Keep in touch with the people.
Yes.
Right? Admit that we made mistakes. Look at them. We will never, maybe not in our lifetime, we will not have the money like the people, like the Jamaica Labour Party. We know that for a fact. But I have looked through weird when you PSOG and all the money of finance, the JLP, right? And the DK Duncan and Michael Mann. We don't organize them. We have to educate people, continue the education of the Jamaican people. You don't have to preach PNP and JLP politics. Preach our history. Tell them to go back. Go read it. To teach people about Marcus Garvey. Play with Bob Marley music. Read the books of Michael Manley to those who cannot read. Play Michael Manley albums. Right? Play them and hear the vision. No, you have to understand that life goes on. The people more than ever is going to lead us because with what to come, we don't have no much connection with the major countries in the world, England, Canada, and America. You have people like Rettigan being a class experience, which can tell you what's happening in certain countries and how to read what is happening, behaviors of government and all that. Then we need to go back and educate the people on political education. That's for that. It's not only going to talk PNP and JLP. Talk Jamaican history. Talk about our heroes. Talk about Bob Marley. Talk about the contribution. We hear people in the campaign talk about Evening Time. How much young people know about Evening Time? And the narrative was punchy that was done by KT. And no JLP officer candidate come on a platform and explain Evening Time. None of them. Not one of them did that. So we're so proper. We don't go into that type of politics. We're about that. Nobody come out and tell us the history of Evening Time. Nobody tells the history of Edward Tiaga. Nobody. Because we're so proper. We're so decent. We don't deal with that type of politics. That was in the 1980s. Oh no. How many people know that? It's just. But in closing, former Prime Minister Edward Tiaga almost mash up the country under the disguise of electoral reform. Remember this? They wanted electoral reform. New voters list. New ombudsman, new everything, right? What is that? And then you call it snap election.
Yeah.
Call it snap election, and a state electoral reform he wanted to change, and the same voters list. He call it snap election. I want to see Jamaican people do. Jump up and call him a genius.
Yeah, I remember that, my brother.
Yeah.
Let me take another call. You hear me, brother? Yes.
What did Angelo come back now and call election and they had that COVID? You see the book? All right. Thank you for the service, boss.
My brother, bless yourself. Here, sir. Respect
Thank
every
you
time.
for
Thank you
All
for the
right.
advice. Thank you, my brother. Family member, Wagwan.
Yeah, good morning, Sir Carlos.
Good morning, my brother.
Yeah, man. By Yeah, that gentleman got him for a while, but it was worth it, you know.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, he said quite a bit,
Yes.
which really every word, you know, was very meaningful.
Yes.
Right, and I'm going to put in that especially your listeners, they can take heed to a lot of the things he had to say. Right, everything I endorsed, right, especially the last part about, you know, of course, you know, I mean, who can read? Let us read for them. You know, the philosophy of Marcus Garvey, the philosophy of Norman Manley, you know, play the music of Bob Marley, Peter Tosh, right? You know, and of course, because those are the things, I mean, those, what I just mentioned, those are aligned with the People National Party. And of course, Mark Bowling, especially as our leader, you know, you mentioned about Mark, of course, you mentioned about the service that Professor John Colvin has done for us Jamaicans over the years, for many years, right? And you know, I am one that I cannot leave out Mark's mother, Lady Golden, right? She did a lot. The Girl Guides Association of Jamaica, over the prison, the women's prison, Fort Augustus, right? You know, for many years. So, you know, of course, Mark definitely was bred, you know, for service, and is a wonderful human being, a great leader, well calculated, and of course, you know, I mean, it's somebody I know personally, and I can tell you that, you know, right now, you know, he's patient, he's not a rushy person, right? Of course, we know he's a, I mean, you know, I remember what he did with the birth certificate, right? And nobody expected it to come out feel like that at the debate, right? He's a very calculated person, and as a lawyer, right? So he knows how to play his cards, right? So, you know, I will encourage everybody to just, you know, give him the support, right? He can't win them all, but we have won. We have won a lot, and we just need to get it together, right? But the last thing I mentioned, though, Carlos, right? Of course, I live in the States as you, right? And I was down to vote, and I experienced something where this is one thing I really want to see corrected. You know, when it comes to the election for our elderly, the disability, the people with disability, we need to do more for them.
The elderly.
I witnessed a situation. I was in line at Jamaica College. I was in line, and an election worker was actually escorting an 80-odd-year-old man, and he had his walker. His wife was with him, and the election worker, a male, was actually assisting him to come to the front of the line, and he was very polite to ask everyone in the line if we would allow him, and nobody in line had a problem, right? Inclusive of even a former minister, which I would not to call his name, right? And so we allowed him to go to the front of the line. A fellow worker, election worker, a woman, it seemed as if she was in charge of the line, but she was not there. So the young man, he took the initiative to help the elder man. And when they reached right to the front, the woman came over to him and made a remark to him. I see like you want to take over my line in front of everyone, right? And of course, I know that thing with our Jamaicans, we see these things and we don't say anything. And I witnessed But me, because of who I am, I made this young man, when he came back out, I stopped him in front of the lady and I commended him and I told him he is a wonderful Jamaican, right? Because I don't need to have an argument with her, but I made sure to let him know in front of everyone that he's a wonderful Jamaican and he must continue shine like how he shines, right? But when I see a woman trying to embarrass, right? Another person because he was doing a wonderful thing, right? It tells me a lot about our society, Jamaica, and it is painful, right? That is one of the biggest hurt that I saw, and I leave that with you all today, right? We need to care more, and of course, because of that, we have a lot of our people, the elderly ones and disabilities, they don't want to come out and vote because we don't accommodate enough at the polling station. All right?
Brother, respect, Thanks for that update.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. We need to look at that and focus on the elder, like the brother say. And most of the time, why is always a female always do something? The female, because I watch a lot of videos out of Jamaica. One of the first videos I watch, that time I said the female them stay one way is one man thief one bike down on the grill. I think it was like red ground. One female woman there say, kill him, and she a record, And the man them grab him, And guess what the men them say? Them are holding for the police. But the woman up on the camera, I said if he dirt him. You see from there, son? Because me like do my research, people. Me a man do research, Me love to do my research. So my research start right there. Me start pay attention to other videos. When me see things are going on, I hear who as if it dirt people. People may beg anyone that own so. Check it out and see if I lie me I tell. Because I did my research. That most videos that you see, if them catch a goat thief, a man a broke shop, and the community grab them, me see man grab goat thief and broke. Me see a man a broke shop, and a female I said if it dirty him, While the men them grab him, I came to police station, Female I said if it dirt them. The thief goat, a female I say if it dirt. While the men them will give some lick and take it to the police station, you will always hear a female. People check it out and see if I lie. Me I tell. So before we depart this platform, we all go back to this brother here named Glasspool Brown and the police commissioner, Kevin. More have to know, because it seems as if the police played an important role, some sort of role in this election where the one-day police couldn't play. Was there some type of violence or something going on that requires so much police? So let me play a Juliet Onis. After I show you Andrew Onis, which is her husband. Yeah? Went to the police station and they refused his entry. And it's alleged that him said police there come lock down the station or disrupt the station for some time. Allegations. Now we see another video with his wife, Glasspool Brown, and police commissioner and Chang. What up to with them police here, a police station?
She sent for barrier. And that still can't stop nobody from going to go pop mark with X. Fucking right. Watch her. She have a serious problem. We have a blood clot. Then start it, then cause they're uncomfortable, they know so they now win. The much blood clot PMP come out, all who never used to vote and vote now. Why are you doing a polling station so much time? Why are you doing a polling station so much time? Every minute you're back and forth in a polling station. Yeah, you hear me telling you to come out from my life before my black on the ass? Alright, well I black. All when I your opinion me a black on you. As long as me so no me a black on you. With our Kentire guys, Papi in Kentire. tired with it. Come, sir. Come, sir.
Yes, fucking out of that.
All right, officer. All right.
Yes, thank you.
All right. We're angry, so I just say go.
Understand.
Because Juliet should have on the ground so long and I'm going there so back and forth every minute. So we're angry. Because them see what's coming.
These police, they're not politicians or they're police.
They're police. Them a politician. Them are not police, them a politician. Them are not police, them a politician. Because Juliet send them for the barrier and they reach the barrier quick and fast. Them are not politician. Them a politician. Them a politician. Politician, them are not police. Politician them. Them is no police. Politician them be. You know Langshan them over the Salaka? Long time. And all of us should go over there and go for barrier. Go. Then come off if my load girl. And if my vice are 9, just come off or by. Who you be?
My question is, can we need answers, to iron out what we are looking for? Did the police play a role in disrupting the election September 3rd, 2025, people?
Yeah, letting the people in, man. Letting the people in. Letting the people in. Man, letting the people in, man. Yeah, letting the people in. Letting the people in, man. Yeah, let them in. Let them in. What me get? What me get? What me get before 5 o'clock? You're on the screen record, these people. Yo, you know what me get? Police, let go people and police, let them go. Time come. Time come, police, let them go. Bro, let go people and officer, time come. Time come. One buckler, be for clear my side on the screen record.
So you know who this hurt the most? The people who pay the money and fly come to Jamaica, come vote. Because the people who live afar and don't know the voting process go. Them know it go. And when them see all this police and the disruption, it hurt them hard. So right there, so them know, so this not right. Nobody can tell us that this right. If it is even okay for the Jamaicans, this not okay for the Jamaicans who fly overseas and have a different understanding of how them thing operate. Me say, if it is even okay for someone upon the ground, and it's not okay for Jamaicans on the ground, you see the people call me from Jamaica. Yeah, the lady would just call me when she work at the police station. People might call me. So no matter where you live, wrong or wrong, you have to live afar if you have sense. Jamaica people on the ground know so they stink. But the people that were hurt a lot, me I tell you the most, are the diaspora. What think about a future and in the retirement, spend the money come to Jamaica. Only to see them own people take money. Take money. Remember, they give money, diaspora. Always be giving. The diaspora give money by spending their own money just to come to Jamaica to do what? Just for a vote. When so many Jamaicans now got a conference, unless somebody send one bus come for them, send one t-shirt with money in it. The bus now move unless politicians pay them for go conference and pay them for go all these things. The diaspora did what? Pay their own money. Come on, Jamaica family. They all, what am I saying do? Them own money. Now we pay no handout. Nobody no pay them to come vote. They pay them. They pay their own money. They burn them own cash. Come on, Jamaica. While some of their Jamaica won't even move unless we get cash. Sell out to sell for cash. Yo, look here, man. We want to know what role the police play in all of this. It appeared to us from the diaspora that the police was sent in and used to start the election process of Jamaica. Just affecting, in a negative way, the election process. Allow me to tell people. Don't we look that way, no? Like the police are work hand in hand with everything we are going with the Electoral Commission. Don't you look that way, people? Don't you look that way? From the bomb threat to the sending the votes. And this, everywhere we go to see the people them lively, like the lady said a while ago, Jamaican people came out to vote. I'm going to say it again. We see too much information to come up here and say the people them did not come out to vote. Some of them sell them vote. Some of the PNP them sell them vote, missing from polling station, calling sick and all them nonsense there. Get the figure in, dip in a ink and election eve, or even election day. You know that we go on in Jamaica. But you have majority of people them come out to vote. The PNP them come out to vote, they come out to vote for Mark Golding. His policy is better and the people them know it. But it seems like rat trap set people. So I and I now go there and blame the people of Jamaica. The ones who take the money, they depend on their own. They go sorry, the money done already. Done already, and them can't go to hospital. If you go to hospital, if you go admit right now, might as well call you and say, go and dig the hole, you know. And that's what no vote for. The next day after the election, the people in the Spanish hospital, the janitors them out of work. A nurse, we say, I clean up gurney, you know, stretcher. A nurse, we say, I clean up stretcher. Nurse. So I clean up the bathroom. Or clean the floor. A hospital we are talking about, you know. Them places have to clean up people. So now, what we expect now? Virus have broke out the hospital. Your family member of the hospital was dead because virus have broke out there. Because the people who supposed to clean it is off work. Eh? Is this what we vote for? Remember, you know, the PNP won. So all our own beliefs say the PNP now win. They win, people. You go with 14 and come out with 15, pan top of the 14. Or you mean say you're a loser? Mark Golding not sit down on the seat because God no want him to sit down in there. The seat they're dirty right now and I hope a rat trap, I hope a hole set under that seat there. So make the man where dig the hole fall in night family. And that man there have to be exposed to the world from the highest office in the land. You know they hire the monkey climb. I want you guys know how God work, you know. Me not obey man, but we can see things, you know, people. Mark Gold now supposed to know nowhere around that seat there right now. Because this man have got to face the consequences, you know. You have got to face the people who can see it right after the election there. People out of them work. So right there, people are going to know you for who you are. Because really, Jamaica been captivated by your PR stunt for the last 10 years. May I tell you right now, some labor rights. They are fooled by your PR stunt. But what God is going to do to you right now, me not obey man people. Me going to call it out and me going to tell you. I'm not going to see it at me now. Me not ask. What is going to happen that is the labor right them are going to turn against him. Because the labor right they don't really know him because all we are telling the labor right them say this man not but PR stunt in a love. No. They don't believe that. So wait until they get their own slapping on their face. All them promises not come true. All the $32,000 not come true. Wait, man. Just wait. Such man have to stay there. He have to stay there. He can't go nowhere. He have to stay there. I saw God at work. I saw me feel people. He must stay there. Mark Golding can't sit down at the seat if God don't tell him to go there. And I feel time now, people. I tell me, he might go there, man. Don't worry. But such man have to be exposed. He have to be exposed from the highest office. Remember me, I tell you now, one of the things that 5 years are going to be one easy 5 years without trouble for him. Mark Golding can't sit down at the seat if God not say, brother, I hear time now. As clean as it be and as loving as it be, and no matter where you want to come implement. But the most High God now put Mark Golding, because I believe personally, but not tell me, not read it no way. That them dig hole, rat trap set. And whosoever did get that hole, make them fall in it. So the most High God strapped them down in the same chair. So them can't come out. When I hold there, when I drop, when I cheer there, I go drop in the hole. So if you know what the most High God did, never give the Liberator a seat above the PNP. The PNP take away 15. With all the money and the power them have and the lies and the schemes. 14 are going. And the 14 take away 15. You think a normal thing that? You think a normal 14 against 49 with the power. And the 14 suck off 15 of them, man. That's why the Liberator is not happy. That's why your vice note of people are saying they're going to sabotage the river and what the people of Portland and all these things. And you're going to hear more. People, they are not happy. The Liberator them win and it's like they want to burn down Jamaica same way. People, they are not happy. There's no happiness among them people. There's no happiness among them. They win, but they are not happy. When you hear all these threats and all this stuff and all them are going, you don't see no celebratory vibes coming from them. You don't see them celebrate. People are called from Jamaica, several people are say, Carlos, me not see no celebration. I want to go on there. People from foreign call me. We see it in the comment section. People said that they are not happy. Why your party win and you plan and a strategize, see, do something to the people of the people of Portland. Why? Why you strategize against your own people and a plot against them?
Good morning. Please do not worry on yourself. Miss Vaz, him no win, but he still a go work. He still a go do the road. He still a go do the urban center. He still a go do everything because I sat now get no money for spend. You no understand that. And Miss Vaz a go run everything same way because she says she a go do the road and she a go do the urban center same way. Only thing she not in and post, but she a go get prime minister, I go give her the money for run things same way, for do everything. Although she not in, and she a go do the work them same way where they start, cause she not left them. She said she not left nothing. So no worry on yourself, man. I saw the works go, and he have him boss behind him, Mr. Vaz. So no worry on yourself over nothing. We good same way. We prime minister in a power, so we have it talk.
When we done with Isaac, you might have come like you never did win him. I was tired of the mama push him on. Remember to me that. Yeah, if you think we done yet, you think we done yet. Oh, we not done. You know, so them have to go back to your blood clot work pump. If your blood clot water commissioner can work hard day today, then have to you back to the old pump. Yeah, but we're taking new pump, so no worry. Water problems just start. But by the time we know the old pump, by the time next week it has got down and water gone to one cheat and pull and right back at stage one we are go. Yeah? So you know worry yourself. And we know what you know worry yourself. We are gonna make sure that we are gonna keep track of everything, because we are gonna bring him right down and go. Because he not have no money. Yeah, we are all that we're not big up himself, and all I promise them when promise people. We're gonna start taking to social media now because we're gonna want them anything if you 1 month pass. I just say next month come and do regain that go up on social media, the social media page them. All I promise is them we make we have those clippings and we're gonna make sure that for the rest of 4 years, all of them we're gonna roll into them as labor right. So you know what he said. Don't make promises that can't keep, we're gonna make sure. In win, and he said that in first talk when all people go to prison, that are their style. Every time when PMP go in a blood clot power, that are the first thing they say. Oh, them are going to go to prison because them are going to take the rest of the time we have to run here. The whole 4 years, and everything him are going to get can do, I find fault. And I said this and this, and then at the end of the turn, nothing happen.
Family member, Wagwan.
Hey, Carlos. Good morning.
Good
How are
morning.
you?
Blessed love.
Good. I've been listening all morning, and I have to call now because you're preaching for the church. What you just said, that's exactly how it is. You know, we have to understand, when we understand that life is spiritual and everything that we see, it starts from the spiritual realm. The Bible, according to Romans 8 and 20, states, for all things, not some, for all things are working together, working in unison for the love of them that love God and the cause according to his purpose. We've heard many prophecies in the recent, I'm going to say 2 or 3 weeks. And I do believe many of them. Yes, Mr. Golden won. He won the election. But, you know, remember the utterances by like Desmond McKenzie, by no way or no means we're going to surrender Jamaica and all of that stuff, you know, bullcrap and all that. But you see, God, as Psalm 91 say, you know, he who dwells in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadows of the Almighty. When the seat or the office is purged, publicly disgraced, and purged by the Almighty God, then there Mr. Golden and his party will take off. The Bible so must come to our levels with diverse places. And right now we're seeing it. Many diverse places. You know, fret not thyself against evildoers. Fret not thyself. God is in complete control. Andrew knows, the laborite knows everything that they did. And God is good, because if it was the other way around, Jamaica would have under siege right now. The whole place would have burned down. War would have broke out, you know? But in the midst of everything, we give God thanks. You know, I would just want to sit and watch the salvation and make God do what He do. And we continue, you know, as a country, as a body, you know, just continue to pray, continue to pray. And as we pray, you know, like Isaac, we have to pray for him specifically, because, and we know God not leave him. God bring him in the lion's den, and him have angels and camp round about him, you know, but we see the upset and we understand the upset. And Jamaica is God blessed. It's a country, you know, eternal Father, bless our land, guide us with thy mighty hand. Keep us free from evil powers, you know, through our leaders and all of that. We all know it, but God is in control. The best is yet to come, and God has to publicly expose and make all who continue to act like they're ignorant, because them see and them know, you know. But the Bible tells us that, you know, the love of money is the root of all evil. Yes, we know money answers all things, but to the point where you sell your soul for $70,000. The other day I was in Jamaica, and by the time I go to the bank and I draw $100,000, and we just go to the supermarket or stop somewhere, and I first sit down and I said, whoa, you know, that $70,000 is already gone. Already people would take the $70,000 and sell the future of their children. Already them call and borrow money to pay them fitness school fee, you know. They're not looking at the policy and looking at, you know, the future of their children. So we just try to sit still and, you know, just bask in the peace of God and make God do what He may do. But we shall all see every pit where them dig, according to the Bible, they themselves have a fall in it and publicly disgrace. But Carlos, I just want to say, you know, continue to do the good work you're doing, and let us not be dismayed. Let us not be sad, you know, but just continue to watch and see the salvation of God. Jamaica is God bless, and, you know, we just pray that the righteous right hand of God never will be removed from Jamaica.
Jaja.
Bless you and thank you so much.
Bless up, sister. Thanks for calling in. What you mean? Jaja.
Yeah, man.
People, thanks for everybody to call the platform. Yeah. People my call, people my voice them opinion. Ones in the comment section still a beat and teach. Yeah, the concrete and the steel of any platform, the people in the comment section, I may always big up the people on call to express what's on their mind. You know, it's like people, look here. A brother called my platform yesterday. A speaker called this platform yesterday, the elder. That gave us a history on the Liberal Party. And that lesson that I learned yesterday made me, I think, different. Ever since, I don't know if you guys I listened yesterday. The elder, the guys can go back to the video I watched yesterday. That brother there. Come here, go back and I listen to the people because I have to go back to it. I may have the man number, I go call him. And the brother teach me a lot. And what we get from that is that the rat trap set for us long time. Even before Andrew Owen is coming there. It's just the baton handed off to him in the Liberal Party. And they carry the same thing. It come from Bustamante people. These people believe that if we are educated, they cannot control us. Your brother called me platform this morning from St. Elizabeth. My brethren, when I call gas, I'm call him St. Elizabeth, I find him live still. When him say related to the songster. And his father about down place on Greece Road. Me and the reason him tell me say. They live right them when I'm around. Cause remember I come from Sangster, Donald Sangster, you know. I'm relative, right? You can grand uncle or some grandson. And the brother them say, if all of it on doctor and lawyer, who gonna clean them cow come on? So we are listening to the labor, I think, you know, the brother would call the platform and says, also tell me, the mentality of the labor is them never want the helper of their home. The helper were washing clothes, picnic, and feeding picnic, got the same school. People that me say this platform, that's what I say is always a student. Always. Every day me come to learn. Every day me I open on this earth, me learn. The people I'm calling, me learn. People attack and approach conversation from a different angle where I wasn't thinking. People comment from a different angle when we not even a dream of. We all have different brain. We are unique in our own way. So I come out here every day and learn. And ever since that elder came on this platform yesterday and spoke, people, me different. The man there went to one thing there yesterday, people, and you look on the rat trap of the liberate, them set people. The man said the liberate work with the colonial masters from long time to keep it poor. Me listen people. And I tell you, me different from me hear the man yesterday. Me learn. Mama Wagwan.
I Carlos and everybody. Morning.
Bless the Lord, Mama. Wagwan.
You know what I'm looking on right now, you see? We do know deeper foolishness than we are going and so forth, but we have to look on what now to move on right here now. Now, Carlos, I'm looking at it to say them have to go swearing right now at the House of Parliament, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I want to ask the question. No, to go in the House of Parliament now, all of the members them supposed to have a clean record to go in. And I think that clean record should be them passport to go swearing in the Parliament to carry on the work. Now, if they do not reach that requirement, I don't think they should go in there because we do not want no more of the mess to continue. We need to put a stoppage to the mess by abide by the rules and regulations. And if we do not put a stoppage to it from there, so that means to say your Wi-Fi is going to continue grow, and we do not know how it will stop. Within our labor talk, we attack. So we need to put down our foot from that. So everybody's supposed to clean coming in, and we move forward and keep to the rules and regulations. And the thing we then call about the impeachment and all of those details, thing what Mark Golding talk about, what's supposed to and how it is to be done, it needs to come to definitely keep up not only the use of the words and the things and it not is supposed to live up by the standard of the law. Because if you notice now, people now bother with the law, you know, especially the young guys, you know, you hear them talk some type of thing. I heard one of them talk something about the down at Portland and what a case down there. And the woman from down there that lose, she have seen with them have been a dig up place. I don't know if it is right. I mean, just say if I choose, but we see her in the road, the thing. No,
Mama.
Yeah.
I think that's AI, artificial intelligence. To be like, for telling people, I think that's AI, artificial intelligence. Okay, just like they one of them must say, Ibrahim Traore, and talk to Andrew Honest. Not like that. Ibrahim Traore will never take up his phone and call about liquor like Andrew Honest. Not even Mark Golding, he wouldn't call. Not even Mark Golding wouldn't call. May I tell you the man roll? Continue, Mama.
I know that said that man from Africa would never, because the man do not link to stupid things. The man with only give out in good ideas, the man always need love to see we as sisters and brothers move on together. So the main thing, as I say, I want to know that the people who are going to swear in the place, then go in the clean.
Yes.
Abide by the rules and all of that. That is what we need to see. And the trend to the direction, what you see some people who violate the rules and things like where they are going and take things so far, hopefully that the judge them and them crown council and what have you there, only hope that they are taking note to see that the country is heading to danger, in danger because of the unlawful practices in the country.
Let me tell you something, Mama.
You looking after?
Some Jamaica might not take this serious, you know. But see, us Jamaicans in the diaspora, we want to know. We take this very, very serious because we know exactly what is happening. And that's how it should happen. So that's why we take it serious. Yeah, and Jamaicans are hurt worldwide, all the yard.
You see, Carlos, I look into it tonight. You see those people with the full low standard, most of them, the low standard of understanding. I think it is coming from there, so mainly, so them do not know what is there coming, whether it is good or whether it is bad. They do not pay no attention to that, so then just do as they feel a mind to do and believe to themselves that everything is okay. And the only time they're going to know that it's do not okay is when they reach at the STOP stop. And them I wonder where this far, where that far. And then do not know, say, it a flare up from all back when, with the mistake what they have been making from them, and it come down to this stuff. And the consequence will drop on them. And anything the consequences, is it going to dish out to them and they don't know because they not pay attention to nothing at all because they don't have the sense of understanding. As the Bible says, without knowledge, we are going to perish.
Mama?
They don't know.
Respect, you know. Let me take one more call before we jump up today.
Yes.
Enough love here?
All right, then.
All right.
Thank you. Good.
My brother Kim, man, Wagwan. Brother.
Hello.
Wagwan, my brother. Good morning.
Good morning. Yes, Mr. Curtis. Good morning. How are you doing, sir?
May I hold up, man. May I hold up. May I write, you know, giving thanks.
Yeah, man. You know, we have to give thanks, man. And in spite of everything, we have to give thanks. But as usual, I listen to your show and I listen to your callers, and they are on point with their message fully. But what is happening has to happen, callers. You see, we are confusing ourselves because we are asking God to have His way, and yet still we are complaining. If we say God have your way, we just leave it to Him. Because there's a lot of praying people, there's a lot of good-hearted people that say, God, we want you to work the will. But nevertheless, we are taking it up. Because the fact is that, Carlos, you have done a lot of research. You have seen a lot of stuff. And Andrew Jones could not lose the election, Carlos. And Andrew Jones had to lose the election, Carlos. We are basically, we're in a position which we're not sure if we want Andrew Jones to win the election or lose it. We all want him to lose it. But on the contrary, we need to realize the fact is that the position that Andrew Jones is in, he could not lose the election. And he could not win the election. But when Andrew Jones go to the table and he look, if he loses it, he's going to jail. And at his age, he's not going to come back out. No, if he win the election, the country is in recession. So it was between a rock and an extremely hard taste Andrew Jones was. So he chose to win the election. And no, counting the ballots is not going to help PNP. Let me tell you why. And factually. Okay. The ballot, there was ballot that was rigged and passed already for JMP, right? That was all organized before the election. Now, after the polling station, in spite of people saying that both sides count the vote and everything and have a tally, but that cannot stop the rig. The rig happened. Let me make it clear to people. The rig happened in this sense. The box is switched out. So you count it, you have your tally.
The box has to move from one location to another. When the box is moving, you take out box and you substitute with the box that is rigged already. So any area that they want to win, those are the box that is swapped out totally. So there is no way TNT can win those areas. No way. If you go back and you rig out the box them now, you're still going to get JLP win. Because the box is changed out with JLP voter. So the box that have lone voting, that is rigged. Those box are now in the county list. So if you go back and count, it's not like you want to count the original box then that was at the polling station.
Mm-hmm.
So going back to count it makes no sense. This is well planned out. This was organized. This was articulated by Andrew, and that's why. Notice all the seats that is one. Notice all the seats that is one. Look at every single seat that is one.
The important
and
see
you
them.
will see the similarity.
Look why Mala fought. She never even we never say nowhere. I one time I say one place and nobody not there. How she never campaign and she win so big?
Continue down the list.
Hugging tie.
Fly Green. Look at
Fly Green.
Right?
Terry Long.
Look at the accountant. Look at the
accountant.
Look at Terry Long.
Like the people that have to get the people that have to get their seat.
Eh? It's when you're in business society, you have more information than anybody else in the world.
They're right, Chuck.
No, look at every single person who won. Look at the focus. The thing with Anne-Marie Vaz, the thing with she is that she could have won the election. They just did not get the chance to do the swapping.
They don't want to mess with ISAT. I tell you, they want to mess, but they're afraid. And that's a gone.
No, they couldn't. No, they were not afraid. The swapping could not take place.
Why?
The one-time election that Isaac win, it was too governed by, if you realize, that was one of the constituencies that have the most people up running and what and going in the back.
Yeah, there are people, there are a lot of people. There are several, hold on, there are several big bloggers up there with ISAT. People. Yes. There are some bloggers up on the ground with ISAT, Yes, man.
You know close Isaac selection was? It's none of the box that is rigged got into Portland. None of them got into Isaac, got into it. Because the people that was working with Isaac, they were on the ball. And they keep those boxes in their eyesight from point A to point B. So
that's the difference. That's the difference.
Yes. Yes. And people need to realize that they could not slip in any of the box. Could not.
So where say speaker? The PNP take them out, the PNP take them out the ball.
Yes. Yes. That they did not have enough people, or most of their people who should be looking out was trying to get that beer out of the crate when Labor Right was distributing it. They're trying to get some of the food and everything. And they were distracted from the ringing task at hand. Adam Richard also, those box was rigged. But the problem why Adam Richard win is because we have certain, most of that area is TNT. So even the rig back coming, it still could not override just close election was. No, in Chilani, the same thing happened to Patmore. Patmore did not have the market in. So Patmore, you followed. So counting the ballot now, recounting the ballot will not change anything to do with the PNP, with the JLP.
It's prefixed, man. It's prefixed. We tell them already.
The rig box is in the system.
It's prefixed. So prefixed. Not premixed. Prefixed.
Yeah. So counting it now makes 0 sense.
Not premixed. Prefixed. It fixed people. That's true.
Even though they have the tally from the polling station to show that the PNP was leading, have more votes. That tally do not count now when you go to the ministerial count, and the ministerial count that matches the the amount of JLP PNP. It do not count now. So the tally at the polling station cannot override the ministerial count. Because the box that gives you the tally at the polling station, those boxes are gone. The ministerial count, those are the present box that is in use. So the person at the polling station will look like a liar. Because if you count into the ministerial count, he's gonna count what is there. Nothing can be changed on the 25. Nothing. That's why they are willing to go on the PNP that is closed. Because they are saying if the Rickbacks is in, they should win the seat. That's why they are so quick to count it. Because they know they cannot lose as long as the Rickbacks come in. And people need to realize, why is it that we don't have sensor take up? Why do you think that is so? Why is there not interest in sensor? Why is it that they go to digital phase, and the digital phase in the first half an hour, it fails? In the first half an hour, my wife leaves just to vote. My wife is in Jamaica voting. My wife leaves about 5:30 to go vote. And 8:30, 9 o'clock, my wife told me that they don't start vote yet. She's in the line and they don't start.
Wow.
And that is in St. James, where that girl lose to the junker.
Wow. You look, enough of them see, look at the man that will win in a deliberate party. And look at the people that lose. Because when we look at the loser, them, they say them are nobody know them. But all the major player them get back them spot.
Yes. I'm telling you. All right. The man in St. James that win. That's the same thing, you know. What? So there are three stages to this. One, Rickbacks swapped out. And two, you oppress the voters so they don't get to vote. So the Rickbacks have to override those because less person vote, but you have more JLP Rickbacks get into the system. So all you have to do is, if the Labour rider is voting, you can suppress them enough because you have enough box already rigged for the constituencies. So you suppress everybody together. Slow down the voting, cut off the voting early, let the old people come in the line. Take up the time so the majority cannot vote the case. If you give the majority the chance to vote in Jamaica, even though the box rigged, you make it like the ring box. Because there's a certain amount of vote that can go into the box. And you never tell it to come in and vote. And if they vote, they will override that. So in order for you to make sure that you win the election, first, you have to make sure that people do not vote. Then you make sure you're getting those Rickbacks into the system. And you win. No way they can lose. No way. So I don't care what you want to say, it's already that. Because Andrew Holness, if he did not win the election, God help him and his party. He'll be the biggest disgrace worldwide. There'll be more people going to jail than you can dream of. And with Portland, that's a key area. Portland is a key area for a lot of reasons. And guess what? Secret is going to start to come out.
Mm-hmm.
And don't you think Alma Bars was running Portland? She was not. She was just keeping still.
Thank you, man.
So when it come out, exactly, when it come out, the right person or the right runner on Portland is going to get caught up. Why do you think they put so much effort in Portland? Huh? You think it's because they don't want Isaac to win? We're in a country which you run and you win. So there should be no problem in whoever win as you win. But it's not about the win. It's about what is going to come out. And who's going to be implicated at the end of the day. That's the problem. Because Isaac can crack a lot of nuts in East Portland. I can tell you that. He can stay in that constituency and wreck other constituency. Wreck it with implication.
Mm-hmm.
It's a serious thing going on in Jamaica. It's very serious. People don't take it lightly. It's not just about who wins. It's about what is at stake. And what is, and I said from day one, from last, I've been telling people that Andrew Holness is in a position which he's willing to sacrifice his family, his parents, the wicked. He's a selfish man and he don't want to be embarrassed. He don't want to pay for his crime. So they will push anybody in front of the line for them to get whatever coming to them. He's not, the man even acted that he do anything wrong. And the problem with him now is that because he keep on doing wrong, there's no turning back for him now. No turning back for this man. He just can't get worse. He's just going to get worse and worse. No negotiation. Did they show any sign that they're going to lose or that they may lose? Did they focus on anything to do with the whole voting and the whole parade? No. They keep a few pieces. Because what they were doing is organizing how to win.
No campaign. No campaign. Al Malafu. No campaign and the woman with big, with comfortable.
How do you realize? Have you ever seen any government, especially the one with the money not campaigning?
Minister campaign and people win big. Let's win big. Surprising.
Exactly. And notice how what they do. They make sure enough that you win at a certain gap. So you don't have a ministerial account. They open up the gap.
And I believe that's what Suchman was doing in his constituency with Buchanan. That's why I must say he have too much ballots than the voters. He did a little bit too much over there.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the thing, you know.
So when we hear what coming from Buchanan, my brother, it's like is a stencil everywhere.
It's a fact.
It look like a stencil everywhere where they win.
Okay, what did Horace do to it? What did Christoph do to him? What did Samuel do to him?
The man in the protest, man.
What?
They never campaign. Never really campaign.
What did Rhoda Clark do to him?
RPRC is questionable to me. Not in our face, right in our face, social media there. We're there at 2025. We're not blind, we're not dumb, we're not deaf. We will over there look. Right in our face, sir.
What did Mama do? Mama did it to it.
That, bro. That the seat there.
That seat to tell everybody what happened in the election. That's the key seat where every person can look at and tell that this election was not rigged.
My God.
So Carlos, keep on burning the side.
My brother. Manners and respect, sir.
And if we let God have his way, then God's way is not our way.
Not true.
Now it's thought.
Yes. Yes. That's true. Make God work.
Let him have his way.
Yes.
Because I tell you this today and forevermore. By February of next year, we're going to see something in Jamaica, a crisis like we have never seen before. It's for the diaspora, December, coming when the diaspora cut off, because the diaspora getting serious now. Because I heard a lady say something, Carlos, and I myself was caught up in it and didn't realize. Charity. Do you know that the diaspora have so much charity in Jamaica helping people, and journalists don't have to do anything but they look like they're doing something? Because I have a charity in Jamaica, and I'm not realizing that, holy Jesus, I am the reason why my community, most of the people there are surviving, living off me, and I don't do nothing for them, but yes, this is that they're doing something.
Let me tell you, man. They're doing something.
So my charity is a cause, not a pin.
Charity.
Not a pin.
Not a pin.
Not a pin. My father and my mother passed off. I have put all my brothers in position and sisters, close niece and nephew. Not a pin. Trust me. And you're going to see the result soon and very soon. All right, my boss. Take care. Have a wonderful day.
My respect, my brother. Thank you so much for your voice, sir. Yeah.
All right.
No, people. So, based on what we talk about, make God work and God do work. Make a list of something coming from a pastor prophesying what is going to happen. And the reason why I'm going to play it because I said it on this platform. I'm going to find the video. I said, no. Me and the pastor can't say the same thing. And me said first, pastor, where you copy me for? But anyway, I was joking. I don't know where the pastor from. I'm going to do it if he even watch my page. But this is what this man is saying.
As a result of the slim or slender majority that the party which wins this election will have, any major decision they want to make, they have to negotiate with the others. Without a consensus, they will not be able to move forward. Now, as a result of many pending issues to be resolved, those who are being investigated, matters of corruption and so on, you're going to also be having a number of problems arising along the way, so that governing is going to be tedious. And that is going to pave the way for another election to be called by or before 2027. It is in that election in 2027 where you're going to see the righteous government emerging. A government for the first time in Jamaica, led by a righteous prime minister, one who will be unapologetic.
You hear that, Mama Wagwan? Mama, good morning. You're live.
Yes, Carlos, good afternoon. Yes, well, I'm telling you something. Andrew, all this and the Alabama, them bold is a shame. Them bold till them can't be bold anymore. It is very evident that the election has been stolen. They're too quiet. If you want something, yes, and you want it, well, you would come out and celebrate and thank the people them, and there's none of that, right? Because he knows he can't come out and celebrate. He knows he can't come out and celebrate, right? Because he's not won it fair and square. And I tell you something, they don't realize, but they made a disgrace. Labour Party is a disgrace all over the world. People might not say to them, Carlos, but people are looking in. The corruption is so blatant. But you know, Carlos, them did have to try to do some Jim squeeze there, you know, because as Damien told them, they'll be going to prison one by one.
We'd love to see that, you know. I would like to see that in my lifetime.
I think that is going to happen. If they in a year, Isaac repeat it. You know.
Oh, yes.
And their biggest fear with that Rasta boy. Him is a constitutional lawyer, so them can't go, they go spin no germs and come tell the people them because it's not going to work. That is their fear, Carlos. That is the fear with them. Because Isaac is going to start to dig up and uncover. Yeah, and them can't tell him no pian, and they can't turn him in no idiot. Because he will take them back to the Privy Council.
Very much when they start
fear. Yes, their biggest fear upper Portland there, you see? Their biggest fear upper Portland there is that Isaac I go also mash up them folly ground. So all the Boston with them take where, the Blue Lagoon with them take where, this, that, and the other, the people, them land with them teeth, they might have to end up give back these things because it's not theirs. It's not theirs. It belongs to the natives of Jamaica. They go in and them take away Blue Lagoon living. They most smart the Blue Lagoon people them and take where they living, and then you have the other idiot, she a jump up. But we want to stand too. She ain't pissing, getting nothing, and that is them fear, Carlos. Them fear the eyes of Buchanan. Him not joke with them, you know. You know, this morning I lie down in my bed, you know, and may I listen to Hot Topic and may I listen to Andre, because you know when they're on, I'm sleeping. And Mr. to myself, me look up in the ceiling in the room. I said, Valvinita, anyway, she dead. That woman is laughing because Isaac seemed to have an energy there, you know, Carlos. And I feel that woman there back at him, you know, because she did, Isaac said, when she called him and tell him certain things, and instead turned to her and said, well, who is going to do it? She said, you going to do it. I just see there is an energy there. There is an energy there. There is an energy there. And I said, them over Portland I talk all these negative things. Them want to get what ABC book I read because I sure not if you give them the ABC with caffeine, then they can't spell it. The people, them is so negative. Them sound so dark. Them hang them one. Well, to be honest, them hang them oneself anyway because you see now the confession come out of their own amount.
Sister, give me a final thought, you know.
It's very bad, Carlos. I'm going to let you go. It's very, very, very bad because I know you've been on a long time. But they need to stop. They need to stop. And you know what? There is a little saying, touch not the Lord anointed, and I wouldn't advise to go try to do eyes that nothing because you can see funny. Later, Carlos. Bye-bye.
No, man, take care of yourself. Blessings.
Why not joke with them?
No, little people. No. Me ask them 3 men up on the screen.
Yeah, but we running a Grande again nearly 2 years. Watch we on him and make him find resolution. The people get clean pipe water. Watch we on Mr. Isaac. So if you feel like say the people say you might have an him right down a gun.
Hold on, people. May I place one more time?
When we done with Isaac, you might come like he never did win him. I was tired of the mama push him on. Remember to me tell you that. Yeah, if you think we done yet. I think we done yet. Oh, we not done. You know, so them have to go back to your blood clot water pump. If your blood clot water commissioner say work hard yesterday, then have to go back to the old pump. Yeah, but we're taking new pump, so no worry. Water problems just start. But by the time we know the old pump, by the time next week it has broke down and water gone to one cheat and pour around. Right back at stage where we are go. Yeah? So you know worry himself. And we know what you know worry himself. And hide that attack. We are going to make sure that we are going to keep track of everything because we are going to bring him right down the ground. Because he not have no money. Yeah. We are all that we're not big up himself. And all I promise and when I promise people, we are going to start taking it to social media.
I wonder. Yo, my brother. Yo, General.
We are doing, brother.
Then, yeah, you know, so I jump off. Go and tell me what going on. What's on the mind, brother?
Oh, yeah, jump off a man here upon it.
Yeah.
Yo, brother, you see how whole lot of the Blue Lagoon do?
You see it?
You hear one thing I'm telling you. Why the rafting locked down? The woman said, the people them are off on the pass our place. Hey, Carlos. You not see that one day yet?
No, I'm not see that one day yet.
Oh, we ask them, man. But the man calling Colin Bell, man, and I tell Colin Bell why the rafting locked down, man. Just take your thing, them, man, Carlos. Man, we ask them, man. The man calling, yo, this Isaac thing you open now. Whole heap of thing of Portland, bro. Whole heap of thing open up Portland. Whole heap of mouth open. You hear me say? And whole heap of ear open. You don't hear or see nothing yet, the general. Remember me tell you this. You hear me say? Me find them, me get them, you know. You understand me? I said the one with the man calling Colin Bell and say but the raft when them are raft and a pass our house and the sea the people them are raft go to one next island. When the people are asked who for cottages that them are say member of parliament and them not like that. You understand? Them build cottage where the people them are work for 30 odd years. The people them are raft on a place that carry people go. And the next piece of island to make them money, my youth. You see what I say? And the people, Anne Marie Vaz, lock off that brother. And them The bars them lock down the Blood and Skirt Lagoon, brother, and the rafting from down them and youth. It feed them privacy. You hear me say? Listen here, brother. One calling we're coming.
Says
One calling we're calling them, brother.
are them alone?
But the brother calling from calling.
Are them alone must go up on the water and enjoy the water.
Yeah.
And see both the people.
Yeah,
Them alone.
the people them like
Them alone. Lock off everything. Are them alone to enjoy the water, man? Look on it.
So all who down there talk about Portland, this and Portland that don't know what the people of Portland have got through, man. You have a whole heap of things. I come out with general, them go build cottage fund where the people have worked for years, them go build cottage fund there. You understand me? I say, no, stop the people them food from come there now. You talk about you want Boston. I know Boston if you want. Are your house with a big dinner table that if you want, you don't know what that. When is a wannabe, when you come to the people, them and come and try to change the people, them, and all that person that we are doing, if I know that should have shame on yourself, your own black people, them you have push out. Because other people will never cater about you. Because if they cater about you, you would have the rich too. You would have the chat. The person with the put out the vice sitting there. You hear me say? When a fool, when a selling your own self. To make people rich. Look what she got build a cottage. Look what she got build a cottage. You can build a cottage there with the person who are checking the eyes that. You can you go and build a cottage nowhere over Blue Lagoon or anywhere these people build them cottage.
No cottage, no house, not supposed to be nowhere around us, bro. After the people. Them land they are supposed to be pristine land, brother. National heritage.
And the seniors of the people them are brother. Because when they leave for the Blue Lagoon, you go for the pass the Blue Lagoon, going down. The son of the just stop the people them livelihood, the people them who live off 5 to 30 a year. 30 a year. You hear me say, brother, I know don't come to one like say she's this and she's that, brother, don't know go.
And I'm moving pre allegate because it's alleged that the brother from Sandals, him have a house there too. And Mr. Chin got a house because Chin control Portland, you know.
Is that cottage?
The heritage trust, you know, lead Chin that, you know. So it seems as if like them a share Portland, you know, and man a control our Portland. Where does a heritage trust come from? And that me I ask about. And the Portland people just sit down there and make rich man come in and talk about them, call them name and some big trust and it. Yo. Stop make some big man come in and come call some. Yo, I sat at the best thing about am for them. Come on, man. And the people know.
I watch the people must snatch the Blood and Skirt piece they play from right under them nose.
Right under them nose.
With them and by their rum. You hear me say?
Block them out.
And they have them pick them down there. Everybody will inherit from things down there, man. You can let the green people down there laugh and dance. And take and place them from underneath them nose, my youth, right underneath them nose. Take all them live in them culture, everything from underneath them nose. And imagine somebody who is a black, you can near the person who attack for what them want to do and the water with them do with them take out pub. You can hear the poor, this kind of person, brother. You can hear the poverty and the dunk in the person, brother. You can hear it. So when them doing all of these things, or when them say them out, who them think them are hurt? And I stop them are hurt. Them are hurt them own self. Because we know them are benefit for the same river where them are planned to go down the mine.
So they're not enough family. They're not enough family, enough friend, and nobody. No.
Yeah.
Wow.
We have benefit from the river, brother, and from the pump. So when they do all of them things, please, these type of people, brother. Yo, the people them are so dumb, Carlos. So dumb for the government change, and you are planning to sabotage your own friend and family them. The people, brother. You tell me this type of people, this past dunce. This past dunce, bro. Because it damage the water. I'm going to have to end up by water. Don't it? You tell me, you know, I want to place the river go stay. The river run go right through. So the thousands of people you are damaged the river pan when you go flood it up with mud. Because a man change, you reach a rich woman. Eh? When they ever want to sow no, and go use no, put on road for their own benefit. Brother, Portland people somehow disgusting, brother.
Anybody who against this man who are look out for the younger generation coming up is disgusting, brother. Bad. We don't know how rich these people are. We want to run back and want to kill one black brother for. We don't know how rich these people are. Eh? Look at these people who are in control of every goddamn thing till them steal all the very goddamn electoral man that wouldn't know us.
Leaching, Leaching are one of the richest man, and my friend of the Prime Minister and all them things. They went for Portland. Went for Portland. Look like man, all them look like you want to pay profit, bringing in friend them and link up. You know, see the link? You see the link? You might have asked them, you see the whole link. It's a war structure, it's a whole team.
Brother, it's a whole link, brother. Then imagine the woman stop people from rap on the sea, my you. When the man them say cost, it costs $100. The two people for rap go down and come back up. You understand? Because and sometimes all two cheaper man can make a day. Okay, look at that good distance and have a little while down there and all them something. So the people make them live in a fight, brother. And the woman lock you down. We send it to your Carlos. You have a seat for your thing there.
See it already. Yeah, I'm a seat already.
No, you see it already where I'm there. Yeah, man, brother, man. I know he's sitting there going down a Portland, brother, man. I'm see look a smiling face and look a brown face so everybody feel like so them around in and go love. Look at them and when they think of peace and see everything and on the back side of sudden destruction. All right, Carlos, go and do your thing. You see if a man you're there.
No, yes, brother. Go listen to some of them things you sent. Go give me. Blessed
yes,
brother. Yes, I respect. So we're going to listen to this. What the brother sent come give me from the Portland thing. Yeah. See what I go on, people.
It relates to the rafting on Blue Lagoon.
Colin Bell.
They stop the rafting?
Colin Bell, people from Portland Spice TV.
As it relates to the rafting on Blue Lagoon, why they stop the rafting? Why was it stopped?
It's clear and when you raft them apart out the people they can't have no privacy.
What?
And then come build the house for the water.
What? Wait a little while. She said what?
When the raft apart out, they don't have no privacy. Because when they have the raft man apart out and people ask who own them, the captain them said those villas is owned by the member of parliament and they don't want to be exposed.
So they stop the rafting on the sea.
Yes.
This is not in their pool.
No.
This is on the sea going down to Pelou Island and back up. And we used to raft people and boat them down the sun.
Wow.
100 US a couple of people for raft from Blue Lagoon to Monkey Island. And one man I do a 2-3 there. And that kind of income we get enough from.
Hold on. So you're saying a man could have made 300 US a day?
Yes.
Easy.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Going down the line.
Going down, yes.
Carrying a couple over to Pelou Island. And back up. And because you had to pass the LP.
Back on the Blue Lagoon. One of the most beautiful thing we go on in a Portland. Plus the motorboat ride at 3,000 a head. To 350 people go for a motorboat. One boat I carry to 12 people at a time. 3,000.
Yeah.
And at 3 years now, we lose all that kind of money every day. As we there and speak, every day people come. What happened to boat ride? What happened to rafting? The taxi driver them can come again because a Blue Lagoon they sell, they market.
As it relates to...
What do you hear that, people? So these people are them alone who go on the water around there. Everybody else, look at them on the water. Ain't that a beautiful couple? Yeah, them alone will ride on the water. People, it is like we are third-class citizens in our country. Politicians do everything wrong, people. Make all listen to this voice, this video from this brother also.
Like seriously, people, Daryl Voss, of all persons, I call people criminal, convicted felon. People only hear about the Diane Smith case, but there are countless of others. Let me just touch on one of a few cases.
What?
So people can have a better identity. People never hear about Beachy Stout. When he killed twin wife in KILLE, what twin wife them down there, and he get catch for the last one. The reason why I never did get caught for them 2 cases before was because Daryl Voss helped him. When me give a next scenario, ask the people about Clarendon when Daryl Voss used to do Clarendon. How much bumbuckland things that me are some people afraid to talk, but you me not afraid to talk. So this is just starting Daryl Voss. So Daryl Voss, behave your local self, Amber. Behave your local self. No, me have to reel out your book. I remember me have your file. Me have no power on the file, but me have your file, Daryl Voss. So humble it yourself.
Wow, I cannot confirm or deny these allegations, but you know, say the fridge door kick off. Do you know, say the fridge door kick off? People. Let me see what I want. Port Maria.
I told you get for watch it over. 2 passengers coming out in a Port Maria. And see what I pay them. They're not going to bus. Look at that bus. 100 bus. They're not going to bus. About 7 about to hotel that use car staff. Anything going out of Port Maria town. The bus 2 passengers coming out in a Port Maria town. And see what I pay them. They're not going to bus. Look at that bus. 100 bus. They're not going to bus.
People, you hear what I want? The youth them not going to the bus. They refuse to take the bus.
Hello to my Jamaican people. Big up on yourself wherever in the world you are. Now, I wrote this quote years ago that says, if you listen to a liar lie to you long enough, you will start mistaking poison for medicine. In other words, if you listen to someone lying to you long enough, you'll become their biggest believer. Now, I follow a lot of people on a lot of different platforms, including support of the Jamaica Labour Party. You know, and I've listened to their platform a lot of times. I've made no comment. I don't involve, I just listen, and then I move on, right? And I keep doing that. And I'm asking for the same privilege over here. Makes no sense you come with your threats and tell me where my mother must go. It's not going to work. All right? Now, the topic of my little short video here is why wouldn't you? And the first one that catch me in the manifesto, you know, I tried to go through the manifesto as much as I could. And the first thing that caught my attention, well, not the first thing, but the few stuff that really jumped up at me is one, the income tax threshold on 3.5 million. Unless, no, I think they think the tax rate right now is 25%. Don't quote me on that. But if it's 25%, that's over $875,000 a year that would come out of your salary. If you divide that in 12, that's $70-something thousand. You see it back every month. That's more than the average person income a month time, right? So why wouldn't you vote for that? The next one is removing taxes on overtime pay. Why wouldn't you vote for that? Why wouldn't you vote for the EASE program that would provide lunch, a warm lunch for every child? And that will extend into breakfast later on. Why wouldn't you vote for that? Why wouldn't you vote for the Young People Depository Fund? That if you're under 45, you get a $500,000 towards buying a house. Why wouldn't you vote for that? Why wouldn't you vote for land reformation? Presently, it's at 60 years before you can get a title for a land that you've been living on. The People's National Party is offering, is saying, hey, we're going to bring it down to 25 years. Before you, and then after 25 years, you can now get a title for that land that you've been sitting on for decades. Why wouldn't you vote for that? Why wouldn't you vote for rent to own? You can imagine the government builds some property, some houses. You rent a couple of them. That rent is equivalent to the mortgage. And after a while, that mortgage will be converted, 6 months to be exact. That's was proposed. 6 months, that mortgage, that rent will be converted to a mortgage. Why wouldn't you vote for that? Why wouldn't you vote for the student loan moratorium for 3 years? Why wouldn't you vote for that? Why wouldn't you vote for First in Family Scholarship? Why wouldn't you vote for that? No, why wouldn't you vote for, I don't remember the name of this one, but the Disability Fund. That one hit home for me because I've worked with people who are visually impaired for years. And I've seen a lot of things happen. Why wouldn't you vote for that? People, you lose a limb. There's going to be a fund to assist you to get prosthesis. Why wouldn't you vote for that? No, listen to me, people. A lot of you are still on the fence, and some of you already made up your mind. Who are you going to be voting for on election day? Listen to me carefully. Stop listening to lies, people. Stop listening to lies. It's proven. Definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expect a different result. Listen, when you go.
Them vote already, my brother. That's when I vote. When I play about the bus there.
The bus there, brother. I told you get for a watch program. 2 passengers coming out of and I put around. And see what I pay them. They're not going to the bus. Look at the bus. 100 bus. They're not going to the bus. About 7 about 2 hours use car staff. And take out of put marathon. The bus there, brother.
Wow.
Now, tell me in the early morning here, look what block up the. It cannot pass with the vehicle them up here. Look how the morning I gonna mess up this morning, Jesus. Look here. Now, tell me in the early.
The school bus are block up road and they can't pass, and some of them rural places. Rural school bus them too big. Ah boy. Anyway, people, wish everybody the best. Have luck today. Blessings to each and every one on this platform. You know, so yes, I'm gonna leave it, people. Yeah, man, I'm gonna take the exit right here. It was nice being here with the item today. But always I say, the amount of corruption will happen in the election right in our face. Just right in our face. So no man, not in our face. We are looking, we're not blind. Jaja. People, thanks to the people in the comment section. I want to stop comment. And before me left, me have to play one thing and one thing only that make me feel a certain way about everything. Listen to this, and this is about the Prime Minister's constituency. Before me left, me have to play this.
According to the PNP candidate for West Central St. Andrew, Paul Buchanan, the preliminary results bear no resemblance to the history and data of the constituency.
This constituency has 13,400 voters, and never before has the Mullines division recorded the numbers we were seeing in any general election.
Mr. Buchanan is alleging the irregularities were concentrated at the police stations in areas considered People's National Party strongholds.
At DuPont in particular, the conflict in terms of the outturn or the outcome and the numbers, the preliminary numbers, could not be supported.
At the Taylor Basic School, the Mall Road cluster, more irregularities, he claims.
Again, there we had significant numbers, so much so that after a visit by Andrew Wilness yesterday, voting was ordered stopped inexplicable.
He says his team is also investigating the strange removal of several boxes.
Is that there were some boxes over Seaward Drive or the Seaward School cluster that went to the polling station long after everywhere else in Jamaica, despite the fact that it was about 300 yards away or 300 meters away between Seaward School and the counting center. And when my attorney asked for an explanation, they said that the responsible person was sick. Now, we'll have to go into that as far as the sickness is concerned, or who was the responsible person, whether as a presiding officer. The question will be asked. Again, at Drews Avenue, where another of our strong cluster of boxes. The pickup people took a route which is inexplicable. Instead of going straight from Mullines, coming up Mullines and go straight through to Bay Farm and Waltham to the counting center, they went through a hazardous path, a perilous path, down Olympic, to drop off 2 policewomen. And we have witnesses of all these things. And through a throng of JLP, crowd and all of that, to 3 Mile and then up.
Mr. Buchanan is calling for a thorough investigation, but says he has not officially reported the matter to the EOJ as he's gathering evidence and will do so in a week. Kirk Wright, TVJ News.
So, I read for you where EOJ, I said everything is good. When they get 62 picks up out of 63, and everything is good, nothing to see here. Kamina John says everything is good. But here, this brother, Mr. Buchanan, will run against the Prime Minister, is alleging that you have more stuffed ballots, more than what the people, the voters in the constituency. So it look like some of the thief too much. Anyway, people, thank you for watching this video. Thanks for the ones in the comment section, each and every one's. Manners and respect. Thanks for the callers who call this platform, all the speakers, all the voices. Thanks, people. Yeah. Views expressed by callers might not be that necessarily of Jamaican Carlos TV. Bless upon yourself. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man the prophet of the undertaker. The truth, but what we kill we dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath no be honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, you almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a liquor picking in island. Pity for me stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember us all, not even go fix to patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth, them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth, them have to kill me. Jamaican callers, they here.